Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. MP Cleo, thank you. Hello. Welcome back. And I am getting some feedback. I can hear my voice. Where is this? Check, check, check. We gotta get going here. I got a late start today. Very late start. Okay, let's see. We got some stuff to go over. I need to jog my memory, because we did a whole bunch on the last stream. Okay, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome back, and happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are jumping into part 8 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. As we're actually continuing on with the main quest line. Let's see here. So, yeah, like I said, we did a lot on part 7 on the last. We finally got around to doing the Wedding Crashers main quest. We've been doing non-stop side quests since the very first stream. From the first stream, we did like 4 main quests. We got to starting Wedding Crashers, and then we just explored into tons and tons of side quests. Turns out, actually, it's a good thing that we did do that, as we found out, because we had talked about whether or not we should be doing the Miller or the Blacksmith. Both options are a way to do Wedding Crashers. You can work for the Miller, work for the Blacksmith, and then choose to go to the wedding with one or the other. And we looked it up, and it turns out you can do the Miller's quest line, because unlike the Blacksmith, where you complete all of his side quests up until the point until you go to the wedding, the Miller going to the wedding is right smack in the middle of one of his last side quests. And we talked about the fact that the Miller actually sounded like his was going to be more fun to go to the wedding with because of that side quest to be done. But we learned that you can actually still, I think, do his side quest even afterwards, and even after if you go with the Blacksmith. And so since we feel like it makes more sense to go to the with the Blacksmith, because Henry is a blacksmith, that seems to be more along his lines of role-playing, going with the Blacksmith makes more sense. So we decided that we're going to see how both paths go in the wedding, but we will do the Blacksmith second, because that'll be the one that we're going to save and officially go with. So we do the Miller first, which, of course, has us meeting up with Enelin. We got her the dress and the perfume. We go to the wedding with her. And, let's see here. We go to the wedding with her and Miller, Crazel, and she does her duty, what we hired her for, which is to distract the Chamberlain Ulrich almost immediately. The moment we walk in, he walks up, notices her, and says, "Oh, who's this?" And then he dismisses us, and they just go off together. We didn't have to do anything else. So I think I mean, long story short, as far as that quest line goes, I think I thought there was going to be more involved, and then the quest line where we're having to, like, steal a book for Crazel, I assumed that was going to be happening during the wedding. Like, we were going to have to go and try to fetch it while everybody's distracted. That actually didn't end up happening. But it does end up turning out like Ulrich does or says something to her that puts her off. She ends up deciding she doesn't want to do the job anymore, and she ends up hooking up with Hans. We find that Hans is actually at the wedding as well. She hooks up with him, and she's like, "Nah, I'm done. I'm going to stay with Hans." And so that's pretty much the end of that involvement as far as going to the wedding with the Miller. So it seems like the actual wedding itself doesn't involve a whole lot with either of them. Although, I don't know. I guess Radovan was involved a little bit more, because I don't feel like we did much with the Miller, or with the girl for that matter. We were seeing that they were together. At some point, he gives her a ring, apparently, but she takes off the Hans. We find them together, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it. We're pretty much done at that point. We were supposed to give back the ring that he gives her, but I was like, I don't care. We're going to be rewinding time anyways. We did learn a lot going into this, and this ended up being one of my favorite quests. I did not know just how much was involved and all the different things you can do, see, people to talk to, things you can miss. And thankfully we did decide that we were going to be redoing it to go with the blacksmith, because there was a lot of things that I kind of messed up the first time around. The first time around, we went in and we were told to like go and just hang out with Vostatek's son Vitek and Svatya, and we talked to Svatya and him, and they're overlooking a situation where a guy named Jules is hitting on a girl named Mishka, and they can see that he's striking out, or they think he probably is. Maybe he's known for it. I don't remember what the details are that leads to that, but it ends up leading to them saying Henry should go and talk to her, and see if he can outwit Jules for her favor. And we're like, yeah, sure, let's go do it. So we go and talk to her on behalf of her, really, because she's clearly annoyed with Jules talking to her. Am I remembering his name right? I don't know. I might be mixing it up with somebody else, but we basically tell her, like, we can tell that she's annoyed. Turns out she's not enjoying the poetry that he's trying to recite to her, despite Henry also thinking the same thing, that all women like poetry. But we tell him, like, let's just leave her alone. She likes that. We have a chat. We end up dancing. It's very nice. And then we go report back to the guys and say, well, we did it. We successfully courted her in a way, and ended up having a dance, which they saw. And they had made a bet whether or not Henry could do it. And so Henry pulled it off. They say, okay, let's have some drinks. Black screen comes up, says they have some drinks. And then we go on and we move on from there. I didn't know at the time that basically there is key points in this quest that when you do something, it causes a passage of time to happen, the scene evolves, and then there's new things to do. So the first time around that we did it with the Miller, with going to the Miller and Enelin, I didn't realize that having done that little bit at the beginning basically caused us to miss a bunch of things in that first part. So I think there's like 4 or 5 different parts where a passage of time is going to happen, and the scene evolves, the night moves on, and there are things that you can miss. So we missed a bunch of stuff at the very beginning, including Vitek's father, Vostatek, is being there, which I didn't know he was gonna be there. We ended up finding him, and he's drunk, and he's like, man, Henry, it's good to see you. I'm so drunk, but if you could do me a favor, like, maybe you should stop me from drinking. This isn't good, right? I'm here at a wedding, and there's so much booze, I shouldn't be drinking. And then that's basically what we end up finding out, essentially, that we could have been trying to keep him away from being drunk the whole time. Although I don't know if it was actually necessary, because we missed out on seeing him in the first part of the wedding, and then at some point we end up losing him at another part. So I end up hitting another passage of time. Again, I don't know that you don't know which of these events are going to be passages of time. So I ended up kept moving time forward, missing things. We ended up missing him somewhere else where he got drunk again. And then we ended up, like, he's drunk, he's off to the side, we speak to his wife, we tell her, oh, no, we haven't seen him, but we'll try to find him and we'll let you know. And then we end up giving him, like, some broth, some chicken broth, some soup, to help get him sober. But here's the thing, after doing that, and we get to the wedding, and we move on from there, at the very end it says that, like, him and his wife seem to be on good terms, and he says, oh yeah, everything turned out well, surprisingly. Thankfully, Henry was here. And she's like, you should thank him. And he's like, well, I've invited him. Although I don't think I had that conversation with him. But he says, I invited him to come back. And then it turns out, I'm jumping way ahead here. It turns out, when we repeated it, now that we knew that passages of times were happening and we missed stuff, so when we came back and went with the blacksmith, we ended up actually keeping up with Volstotech this time around, now that we knew that he was going to be there. And we kept him from drinking at all the whole wedding, but it still led to the same exact thing. So I don't think you can mess up with Volstotech as long as you get him sober by the end of the quest. Because we ended up talking to him in the second time around, and he thanks us, and then you overhear him saying the exact same thing to his wife, which is that, oh, thankfully Henry was here. She says, you should reward him. And he says, oh, I invited him back to our place to see him at some point. So that's how I'm going to thank him. So I don't think it matters if you mess up and miss a drunken spat here and there, as long as you're good with him at the end. Okay, so, yeah, and there's a bunch of other things we did experience. We did learn that there is a dice tournament and a duel the first time around that we went, but we decided since we are going to be coming back with the blacksmith Radobon, we won't bother doing any of the dice or the dueling. We'll wait and come back. But we do learn a lot more going on with other stuff. There's a mother that asks us to dance with her daughter. She says that her daughter is shy and she stands off to the side and she doesn't try to dance with anybody unless she gets asked. This leads to a very strange situation where we did end up doing this. I don't remember her daughter's name. But we do go and ask her to dance. We have a nice little time dancing with her, although we appear to not be enjoying ourselves. I think the idea is that she's supposed to be stepping on her toes, even though the dance number the dance is like exactly the same as the dance you did with Mishka, plays out exactly the same. Nothing looks any different, but the whole time Henry is complaining. But we cheer her up, she's doing good, but then later on in the night, she asks you to come over, and she calls Henry sweetie. She really likes Henry. She's taken to Henry. We even said, like, it's not a good idea to lead on, even if you're trying to be nice, it's not a good idea to lead on somebody, because they're gonna think you like them, and that's exactly what happened with her daughter. And she ends up wanting to sleep with Henry, which we ended up doing. And then when we wake up and she walks away, we put our clothes back on, which you have to do manually. Almost every other part in the game where you have things removed, it tells you, do you just want to put your stuff back on? Not this time. This time you actually had to go in your inventory and put on your clothes one by one. And I noticed I didn't have any of my jewelry. None of my jewelry is there in my inventory. I couldn't put any on. It was gone. And this led me to think that she robbed us. Like it was all just a big con, which would have been funny. It would have been even more funny and clever if it had been turned out like the mother and daughter were like a con duo just to rob us. And we thought that had to be it. The funny thing is, though, I looked it up because I was like, is there a way for us to get our jewelry back from her? I looked it up and a bunch of people thought the same thing. But it turns out you actually lose your jewelry, it's either a design oversight or it's a bug. You lose your jewelry at the very beginning because when you first start the wedding, they take your weapons, but for whatever reason, it also removes all your jewelry. I don't know why. It's very odd. So it turns out she didn't actually rob us. She actually was just enamored with us and wanted to be with us. But if you don't notice that your jewelry went missing from the very beginning of the questline, it totally seems like she probably robbed you, because that's the first time you're going to see you have no jewelry. I don't know if we're going to get our jewelry back. I've read that you should, when you get your weapons back, you should get your jewelry back from some people online. But it's funny how many people, just like me, thought she ended up robbing us. But we did learn one thing, which is that if you reject her advances to sleep with her, it turns out she will eventually, possibly, if you tell her you don't want to have anything to do with her at the moment, there's a number of things that can happen. I guess somebody said, I was reading on the same thread talking about people thinking that she stole our jewelry, that she can end up crying, we can hurt her feelings, or she will slip something into Henry's beer to knock him out and then have her way with Henry. And we're on my playthrough, we're wanting to like, we've been telling like women that we've just been, we have a lady at home, Teresa, which we did with Mishka too. We ended up doing that with Mishka as well, saying, "Oh, I have a lady at home," and Mishka's like, "It's fine. I just want to dance," and then we end up dancing and having a good time. So we don't want to sleep. So basically, the second time around when we went back, we still ended up dancing with her daughter, but then later on in the Wedding Crashers quest, when she's calling out for Henry, we just ignored her every time. We just didn't even talk to her. I think that worked out. She did not end up drugging us. We just pretended like we weren't hearing her. So that ended up working out fine. So I mean, not a lot of else. Not a lot else went down because we were planning on rewinding. But because we knew that Vostatek was going to be here, it occurred to me, like, the only reason Vostatek knew who we were was because we had started that Birds of Prey poacher quest, but we never finished it. So instead of turning right back around and starting Wedding Crashers with the blacksmith, with Radovon, we decided to go over and finish the Birds of Prey poacher quest line, which ended up making the stream a lot longer. I didn't realize how much was left because we were tasked to go to another gamekeeper named Veril to do poachers, and we went through 3 different poaching sub-quests within his quest. We found like one poacher who was killed by wolves. We found another set of poachers that were a group of bandits, and then the last one we ended up finding out was Hans. So all of this was very, very interesting how this ended up playing out. Because we ended up finishing that is what ends up leading into the quest that we're going to be starting with today. But yeah, we find out that Hans is one of the poachers, and we convince him to stop poaching, and he gives us our tools. I think I may have made a mistake though when we went back to report to Veril. What I could choose to tell him happened was on a timer, and I was like, it gave me 3 options. And it gave us 4 options, I think. And I hadn't thought about what I was going to tell him yet. And it was on a timer. And you could tell him that you handed him over to the bailiff, you killed him, or there was nobody at the camp, or you could tell him the truth. And I think I ended up running out of time. I don't think I actually ended up clicking. And it ended up picking the first one, which is that we handed him to the bailiff to be hanged, which did end up passing. We ended up getting a reward, but obviously we should have told him that we killed him or found it abandoned, and we didn't end up having to show him the tools. And then he's like, "Oh, good. Well, I'll talk to the bailiff later on, but good job, Henry. You did it." So I don't know if that's going to come back to bite us in the ass or not, but yeah, obviously he can confirm that with the bailiff. So it might come back to bite us in the ass. It's hard to say. All right, so anyways, yeah, all through the poachers, we end up going back to the wedding with the blacksmith this time. Again, not a lot different, although the blacksmith does end up losing his sword, the sword that they made to give as a gift at some point, which actually I think had more involved in it than the Miller one, at least for the wedding portion. But we did confirm that as soon as this quest line started, it updated Miller's quest line to where we just have to go to Trovsky and try to get the book still. So I think we can still do his quest line. But this time around, wedding, we went to, and we actually did try to do everything. Now that we knew that there was passages of time happening, that there were certain points that you talk to people that caused the passage of time to happen, we made sure to look around for everything. We talked to everybody, we looked around for everybody. I don't know if we missed some things, but we did a lot more this time around, including the dice tournament and the duel tournament. But yeah, we found Vostatek this time right off the bat. He's Soper to begin with. He tells us, can you look out for me? And so that leads to us actually trying to find Vostatek in between each of the passages of time. But like I said, I don't think it would have mattered. As long as you have Vostatek sober by the end of the night, I don't think it really matters whether or not you end up actually keeping an eye on him completely and wholly. He just has to be sober by the end of the night, I think. But we do the tournaments. Bailiff Thrush is doing the dice tournaments. Did dice matches with a few different people, earned some badges. It ended up being the final opponent ended up being Innkeeper Betty, oddly enough. We managed to get all the badges available for that. We did duels for Gnarly. Gnarly was running the duel tournament. We fought the groom. What is the groom's name? Oh gosh, I'm blanking. What is the bride's name? Olda? Is his name Olda? Orda? Olda? Something like that. I think it's Olda. Olda and Agnes? Olda Samine, Lord Samine's son, getting married to Thrush's daughter. We ended up fighting him first, then we fought a couple other guys, and then it ended up with Lord Samine himself being the final opponent. And so we won all of those. It didn't amount to a whole lot. He gave us a necklace, but I'm pretty sure the necklace, despite looking like a fancy, like kingly nobleman's necklace, I think it had less charisma than the one that we got taken away from us at the very beginning. I'm trying to think, is anything else significant? Like I said, we avoided the one lady's daughter, so she couldn't drug us. Oh, the Moravians. We met the Moravians, which was Yurko, the guy that got into a fist fight with us, I think. The first time we get into Samine, I think that was him. And we got them drunk, which apparently was the right way to go. Apparently getting them drunk kept them out of harm's way. It makes me wonder, like, if you didn't get them their booze, would they have ended up causing a ruckus? Possibly, I don't know. But we ended up giving them booze, and I think that ended up turning out for the best. We reported to Samine telling him that we did give them booze, but while he didn't like it at first, I guess we convinced him that it was for the best, and he even admitted that Yurko was staying out of the way as a result of them just being drunk together, I guess. Like, say, Radovan at some point ends up losing the sword while he's drunk, taking a piss. He loses the sword. We have to go find it. Turns out Svatya ended up taking it, but he tossed it in the pond. We actually found it in the pond before talking to him about it. But yeah, that was, I guess I'm jumping ahead there too, because that you end up meeting Hans in the blacksmith wedding variant the same way you met him in the first time around, which is that he ends up hooking up with Enelin. We confront him. He actually gives us the information on Svatya having taken the sword. So all that kind of stayed the same. They still ended up hooking up. So Enelin still showed up to the wedding with the miller, regardless of which route you chose. Although I am confused. I'm very curious about that. Would Enelin have shown up with that same dress? And all that played out still, regardless of whether or not you did the miller? It's possible, because I guess you wouldn't, even if you didn't know her. I don't know. All I know is that we obviously got her to the point where we gave her perfume and the dress, and she showed up with Miller, still just the same, even though it wasn't with us, and it looked like they were going to plan, because she was with Ulrich up until the point that she separated from him and hooked up with Hans. But yeah, we get the sword back, return it. I don't know if the sword ever got given to Ulda. I might be blanking. I might have blinked and missed it. I don't remember Radobon actually giving the sword to him. But towards the end of that quest line, after the ceremony, Ulda disappears. We actually end up consoling Agnes, who's crying about him having left as soon as the ceremony ended. And actually, it turns out, because I overheard, because we reloaded this so that we can start this next quest line right at the top of the stream here. I listened to, I overheard 2 hired hands talking about him having left to meet Burgov. So we haven't talked about that. The whole reason we're at the wedding with Hans is to get a message to Burgov. That was the whole point of the entire beginning of the game, is that we got rejected to enter the castle, to talk to Burgov, to deliver our message, to deliver our letter. So we were hoping to contact him at the wedding. He never ends up showing up. And Ulda seems to be mostly distressed about this. There was something about Burgov needing to be at the wedding, other than, I'm assuming, just simply being the man of honor that he was supposed to be. Burgov never showed up, and from what I could tell from the hired hands, they were saying they were referring, I think, to Ulda as a bird, a swallow, something like that, having left the nest to go meet the fish. So I'm pretty sure what they were talking about was Ulda and Burgov. So what they basically said was that because Burgov did not show up to the wedding, Ulda immediately left and went to go and try to meet him. So I'm assuming we're gonna have a follow up on that, because obviously we're still trying to talk to Burgov. And then after consoling the bride, Jules from earlier in the quest line involving Mishka shows up down in the cellar where I'm talking to Agnes, and he thinks that we're hitting on her, and he starts fighting us. And lo and behold, Hans ends up backing us up and pushing him off of us, and then we get into another fist fight. Once again, Hans and Henry are getting into more fist fights, to where it seems like I would think everybody in this area would just assume that this is something that we do. We just start fist fights, because we've started a bunch of fist fights with people throughout the beginning of this game, and then we ended up being sent to jail. We did get another scene where we saw the priest Godwin. It turns out, word of us not getting around to well, I guess there's no word that we didn't deliver the message, but rather Hans and Henry were sent to deliver a message, and we never came back. So as far as they know, we've just gone missing. We see Hanush and Radzig show up to Godwin to tell him, like, Hans and Henry should have been back by now. They have not delivered the message to Trotsky, and they've gone missing. And they basically ask Godwin to go and find out. So they tell Godwin, can you set out? It's a 2 days ride, 2 to 3 days ride. Go and try to find out what the heck happened to them. Which is interesting, because it makes me wonder, are we playing Godwin as a second playable character with Henry? Because we were gaining and losing reputation in that conversation between Godwin. We were basically playing as Godwin, picking his dialogue options, and we were losing and gaining reputation with Hanush and Radzig, presumably, which is interesting. But it ends there. As soon as Godwin, us playing as Godwin, say, okay, we'll go off and try to find out what happened to them, it just ends right there, and then we end up flipping over to finding Henry and Hans in jail. Now, we've already watched this cutscene at the end of the last stream, so we already know that somehow they found out that Hans was poaching, and so they've actually sentenced him to death. They have sentenced him to hang. And that's where we left off. Unfortunately, there was no save, so I had to reload the game, get to that point. But we're going to be starting this new quest line For Whom the Bell Tolls, which is the quest that's immediately following Wedding Crashers. We're going to be jumping right in. We're going to rewatch that cutscene in the jail because there's a lot of dialogue options with the guards after we get out, and we didn't want to miss any of that. So that's where we're starting off. My gosh, I'm sorry. Big recap. Like I said, a lot happened. Wedding Crashers was a fantastic quest. Easily my favorite quest that we've done so far in this game. I loved how complex and elaborate it was. I'm sure I missed a bunch of things in my recap here. But yeah, good stuff. I really enjoyed it a lot. And then we're just jumping right into the next main quest. There's no waiting. No waiting, although I'm sure there's plenty of other side quests we're going to jump into possibly after we're done, unless this next main quest is long. We'll see. But thank you for your patience as I went through my recap. I have to do this for my own memory sometimes. It helps me to just talk and recite about the events that happened. But yeah, let's get into it. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. I hope all your weekends are going well. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Here we are in the jail. MP, how you doing? Happy Saturday.
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with...
Seriously, why why are we in rags and he's not? How did this happen? Where's our nice clothes? They took our clothes and put us in rags, but they left Hans in this gear. That's not fair.
Somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So yeah, I would wonder how did they figure out that he poached?
So,
But-
if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But yeah, having said that, they were very openly talking about him being a poacher in the jail. Anybody could have overheard it. But I'm assuming there's some other way that they've found out that he was poaching.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Hey Phantom, welcome back. Welcome. Happy Saturday. More videos for Gededrin. You're looking for more bear Why? Why are you on this fix for bear videos, MP? I don't believe you're just simply thinking about Gededrin. You are just obsessed with bear videos. Just admit you love watching bear videos. Doing pretty good. We got on pretty late today. Pretty late. I'm doing good otherwise. So yeah, so we're at a point where we're thinking that the only way we're going to get out of this is by convincing them. But I mean, if he's out of it, we're trying to get to the captain so he can tell them that he knows who we are. Let's just skip everything and ask them, why do they ring the bell 12 times? Alright, we'll just go in order.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
Take him to his bosom. God's bosom? I don't know if I've ever heard that expression before. I've heard it about, like, when I hear of someone being taken to someone's bosom, I think of, like, someone's mother or something.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Italian owls. What? MP, are you crazy?
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What? Are we pondering trying to figure out how to stop them from ringing the bells so he'll just be let go? That has to... that's going to be silly if we're going to have to try to do that.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all.
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Greetings to you as well.
Honestly, the amount of wandering we can do right now already seems kind of odd. Alright, is there anything else we can look at? Okay, so yeah, get to Thomas. So we have a B. We'd have to sneak over there. Haul the sacks to the charcoal shed. Optional. Should we do it? There's probably something that we can discover. When the bells ring 12 times, Sir Hans will go to the gallows. I have to prevent it. Are we actually on a time limit? Is there actually a real time limit? Our one and only hope is Captain Thomas, but he's badly wounded. Doesn't look good for him. The garrison have moved him to the chapel in Maiden Tower, hoping help will come from above. As a convict, I was given the task of hauling sacks from the bogged-down cart to the shed where the local blacksmith stores his charcoal. It's heavy work, but maybe while I'm doing it, I can find out how to help Hans. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So let's go ahead and haul these things.
Them sacks ain't gonna carry themselves.
A lovely U-boat the other day for a great price. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
What?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
Am I going the right way? It's pointing up. Can I go this way? I think we were supposed to go inside. I don't think there's any way to go over here. I guess you want to turn around. You would think the guard would be like, "Where are you going? Where are you going off to?" I just take off. I was just looking around. Don't mind me. I know what I'm doing.
Get moving.
Should I, like, talk to people?
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my life.
Wojtek!
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case, unfortunately. But I heard it ended in a brawl.
Aye. Some idiots had a punch-up. It's practically a tradition, you know?
A pretty stupid tradition. The poor newlyweds. It's supposed to be a celebration and some numbskulls start fighting.
You're right.
Everybody was fighting. Is everybody in jail? We didn't even start that bloody fight.
Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear what you're saying.
Leave it alone, would you? I suppose it's worse than it was, but you made the end of the world out of it.
Hello. It's a nice helmet. Is this helmet dented too? Can't tell.
I'll tell you what the trouble is.
All my helmets have dents in them.
Down a latrine. Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher. It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had it fixed.
Here to do a delivery. Is it over here to the right? I want to do some sneaking. I would love to. I love the idea of actually taking the bell out of commission.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
I want to look in this pouch. Good girl. Nova's playing fetch at the moment. We're gonna have to put up a separate camera to watch her going to and fro. 'Cause yeah, she loves bringing it back here. We'll see if we can catch her actually doing it this time. You keep posting videos for me to watch later. Because it has audio that I need to hear. Is it more hoots? An owl sneezing. I see. The imagery is funny enough. Poor owl. Good girl. Good girl. You ready? You ready, girl? Here goes. Well, if we aren't on a time limit, we're gonna be screwed. Here, I don't know if we should keep doing the sacks. Should we keep hauling the sacks? Getting people's good graces at the very least.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of...
I ain't never seen you here before.
I'm here to help my...
Oh, look, I can talk to them now. Quit blabbering, come and help.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Interesting. Hi, Nova. She's really wanting to play today. So yeah, if I lie, I don't know. Should I not be telling him we're serving time? Would that embarrass him and piss him off?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
What? Who are you talking to?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Okay. So he is serving. He is serving time, so to speak, as well.
They're not going to move on their own. Get to it.
Ready?
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
Already?
Aren't you supposed to be up top hauling sacks? Get to it!
I'm sorry, I'm playing fetch with my cat. Ah, don't push me.
Move it! Stop gaping and get hauling.
Where'd it go? She came back. It's not in her mouth, though. Where'd it go, baby girl? I can't throw it if you don't bring it back. I think sometimes she gets confused. She'll, like, accidentally drop it while she's chasing it, or drop it on the way back. Yep, she's tired herself out. She tired herself out. There she is. She's like, okay, I need to take a breather. I need to take a breather. Like, are they gonna give me more tasks to do? Is that what this is leading to?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Uh-oh. Maybe I am on a time limit. I've been wasting so much time. Oh, no. We do have Zoe over here today. And Luna. She's getting slowly but surely more and more tolerant. Tolerant of her sisters. Alright, let me look. Can I look this up real quick?
That's that.
Okay, find work at the gallows and talk to the blacksmith. Let's see here. Because if I'm doing something like throwing a mouse for Nova, maybe I should be pausing the game. Oh, good. At least this is what it's saying. Initial grace period. The clock is slightly delayed at the start. However, once you hear the very first ring, each subsequent toll occurs every 5 minutes. You must finish the quest, often involving... Okay, I don't want to move on. Don't want to read beyond that. It's going to spoil it. But I think I screwed up, man. Screwed up. Should we restart? I was standing around. Let's see. Oh man, when was this save made? This was made quite a while ago. I think we should be on the safe side. Let's reload and immediately start hauling these sacks. Oh, this was right when we've... Gosh, that goes to show just how much time we wasted. Oh yeah, and there's Wojtek. Oh no, it's a hired hand. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the sack. Talk to Wojtek, get the other sacks. I don't know to what degree like we're gonna be helping ourselves by doing all these chores.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
But I feel like it probably makes sense to do some. Getting good graces, maybe that'll lead to us to finding out more information.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
So yeah, according to what we just looked up, there's a beginning part. I don't know. How long is the beginning grace period, I wonder? For all we know, the bell's gonna kick in exactly when you grab like the third sack or whatever it was.
Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear what you're saying.
No, he didn't. I expect only old...
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
Aye, I'm new here. Just like Wojtek here.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
To the sacks! Run! I actually don't remember when we heard the first bell. So if there is a grace period, what is it, I wonder? 10 minutes? And then according to this, it says that every toll will happen every 5 minutes there beyond, which does give us a lot of time. It makes me wonder how long this quest is, considering how much time it gives us.
All sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Should I be overhearing this?
He might not be so hard on folk if they tried a little harder.
Whenever we do the 3 sacks, it says to... It didn't say one of the things was to talk to the blacksmith, right? Here, let's talk to this. Let's talk to the father real quick, though. Just in case this is information that helps us.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you...
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
I'm not getting a prayer option. I can take these, man. I can take these practice swords. All right, we shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Run, Henry. Run! Run! Oh, let's see.
I saw him, but I didn't.
Nope, can't talk to him yet. We're so fast. We're so fast. Wish we could run while carrying the sack.
Like I say, them bookworms is an odd lot.
Them bookworms is an odd lot.
That's that.
So yeah, find work around the gallows, talk to the blacksmith. So it makes me wonder. First of all, okay, so find work around the gallows is optional. Talk to the blacksmith is the main thing we have to do next. Of course, the gallows is way over there. Finish hauling the sacks. Now it's time to go ask the blacksmith for another job, or I could just sneak off. I can go down to the gallows and ask about work. Down to the options thing. Let me see. Dredd says the blacksmith will give you the ability to go deeper into the castle. Should we go do the look for optional work around the gallows first?
Hey,
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
how should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
We can just say, I'll just... What? Okay.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
He wants me to make horseshoes.
But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
Yep. Nova wants to be held
Lads,
again.
This here
course she does.
itinerant is my new helper. Let him through.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we actually did restart after we realized that it probably is timed. Alright, how are we doing this, girl? How are we doing this? So I wouldn't mind. So he's given us permission to go inside, which will help us get around more easily. Could possibly sneak? Wait, where are we? Oh, she left. She didn't like that arrangement. We could do a little sneaking. Find work around the gallows optional. Take care of the horseshoe for the blacksmith optional. I'm curious about all these optional things. Like, what more are we going to gain from doing the horseshoe? Gosh, I hate making horseshoes. I hate making horseshoes. Let's get to Thomas. But there's got to be a benefit for finding work around the gallows. Right? I guess we could run over there real quick.
I went to see him, but he
I can do whatever I want after making the horseshoe? Alright, bloody hell. Well, we're already down here. Let's ask around, and then we'll go back and do that real quick. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Alright, MP, good night. Thanks for stopping in, MP. And yes, always a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. It's a small kindness. It does go a long way. Alright, MP, take it easy. Sorry for starting late today. I did not mean to start as late as I did. Alright, I'm not making good time because I don't know where to go. Or who to talk to.
Some vagabond. God rest his soul.
You guys are all hired hands. I'm assuming if I needed to talk to somebody, it wouldn't be a hired hand. Alright, screw it. I'm wasting time. We'll go do the horseshoe. Thankfully, we're so fast. Oh, we're so fast.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last.
So crazy speedy. Horseshoe, horseshoe, horseshoe. Blacksmithing.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
Yeah, I don't like the movement on this. It's so weird. It's so weird. I mean, we're getting good sparks still.
It needs heat. It's cold.
Yeah, it's just the controller's so awkward because there's like a counter movement that's happening when you're like trying to rotate it. Yeah, the counter movement, it's super bizarre. I kind of hate it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't do it with the controller.
This is almost done.
Is it?
I won't get too far without fire.
Is it almost done?
Good. That looks finished.
Perfect horseshoe. Look at how perfect it is. Let's get it back. Yeah. I know, ba.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait. The second toll for Hans. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
Right, what about
What
the
did
other
you
thing?
do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the... Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what
Buy
you've got.
lockpicks? Do I even have money? I don't have any money. I don't have any of my money. How am I supposed to buy this stuff from him? I'd be down for buying some lockpicks. I guess this is something we can come back to later on. I'm gonna sell you my shoes in exchange for lockpicks, okay? I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Alright. Okay. I could go back and still look for work, which we didn't find any before. But now we can free roam. So if we were going to just try to sneak in there at this point, we got to go around through here to get in here. There's got to be something important to do over here. Why are we just trying to look for free labor? Objective B? That's to get to Thomas. So there's no point in doing this optional work over here?
Oh, good day.
I will forever wonder and want to know what optional work there is to do. Can we go up in here? Can I come in here? Hello? Well, I'm hearing sinister music, but that guard right there doesn't seem to care. Can I walk by you? Yeah, it doesn't say we're trespassing. This looks like a jail. Oh gosh, this is not a good place. This is not a place I want to be. Oh, look, it's Ulrich.
Happy to see him home.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ. First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Gosh, am I high enough for either of these? I never know.
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Okay, well, we do have a lot of survival.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right.
I don't know what my speech check is. What is my speech?
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The
In all these
professor spoke
hands.
at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle.
What?
Naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
See, I don't know about my book knowledge. Gosh, man, we've got so many books. I keep forgetting to take the time to read them.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry. Under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Oh.
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels.
Oh, man.
Got it?
Yes. I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
Okay. So is there a possible way that we can actually do this without sneaking in there? So we need to go brew some potions. Have to go all the way over here? Doggone it. It's so far away. Okay, so we can go get some potions. Met the Chamberlain of the castle in the kitchen. Clearly he's not well. Talked to him and found out that he suffers from stomach ulcers. Recommended him a soothing stomach remedy. Supposed to get it for him too. For that purpose, he allowed me to access the surgeon's chambers. So will we be stopped on the way? I mean, if we can run there, that'll make a big difference. Has it been auto-saving at all this whole time? Okay, it has. That's great. That's so good. So we can actually reload from here if we need to. Yeah! I don't know where I'm going! Not this way. Maybe this way? Hello? 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 Guard? Hello? Coming through. Trying to get somewhere. Don't know where I'm going. I need a map. I am going really high up into this place. Hello? Hopefully I don't need to worry about this. Okay. Okay, we're here. Oh, is this someone's bedroom?
Careful.
Excuse me. Yes, 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 yes,
You?
yes, yes. Ah,
What in God's name are you doing here?
hi. Who are you?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Good lord. What are you wearing?
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's not true. That's not true. We can accuse her of lying.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
How do you know that? Yeah, what do you mean? How do you know we were locked up?
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You!
What?
I'm still not sure who...
Yeah, that would be because I haven't told you. You!
Shoot, now I wish I had picked the other thing.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crone. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
How did we lift that comb from her? She's like a meter away from us. There's 2 chests in here. Oh, we don't have a lockpick. We can't get into these. Unless there's a lockpick that I'm missing somewhere. So yeah, we can't do this. Would there have been a lockpick that we could have found somewhere? I don't see anything. Physician's journal.
The third
shoot,
toll.
man.
I better get moving.
3-legged cup. Chamberlain Ulrich was here again. This time he did not come to the quarrel with me, but on the contrary, came running with a plea. I muttered something about Galen and the body fluids, threw up my hands helplessly and escorted him out. Since he thinks I'm a dim-witted ignoramus, probably expected nothing better than from me and settled for my little lie. Oh yeah, look, there's something in here about Catherine. Got the maid Catherine. Rummaging through my things in my storeroom across from the lab. Constant supply of decoctions, tinctures, and medicines. Where could we have gone? I'm assuming we could have gone, like, lockpicks at some point. Because that should have been an option, yeah. Ulrich was here again, this time quite unpleasant. Said that if I couldn't deal with his problem, I have nothing to do at Trotsky. Told him that his problem was quite rare, which obviously flattered him. I could only treat common ailments. Oh, I cannot prolong the sufferings of this pompous snob indefinitely, however, as it might turn against me. Next time I'll make him a digestive potion. 2 handfuls of thistle, some nettle leaves. Do I need to take a screenshot of this? 2 handfuls of thistle, some nettle leaves, a little charcoal, which in small quantities is known to aid digestion. Will do the trick. Sigismund. Fever had apparently subsided, but he demanded my tonic again. So the fever keeps coming back at night, which It's not unusual, but my tonicum should not be given lightly. I therefore gave him another dose, but warned him that it was the last. Made a rather strange face.
Oh well.
It's saying something about the carpenter above the upper gate. Dye their cloth in secret right behind the workshop and then sell it around the village. So they have an abundance of elderberry leaves. Oh, really? So anything I read in here about potions is going to be added to my book? My stuff? Should I put this back? Is it bad to be carrying things? Because this is stolen. Should I just drop this? Doesn't look like I can pick up anything else. We can make stuff here, but we probably don't have... I'm assuming we gotta go fetch the ingredients. Okay, so we have a digestive potion. We need thistle and nettle and charcoal. Did I learn how to make the fever potion? Or do I just make chamomile decoction? Oh, fever tonic. Fever, few, ginger. I'll take screenshots of these just in case. Should I make both of these? If I can find the ingredients for them. Actually screenshot those? No, of course not. You know what this book needs? It really needs, this is something that would have been a nice quality of life update for this one, is that they should have made it so you can, like, just look at a list of your ingredients and then select it, and it'll automatically go to the page. So we need to find ingredients. There's probably ingredients in here, but we got no freaking lockpicks. We need to find lockpicks. You think we could steal something and sell it to that guy and then buy lockpicks? This thing's valuable. Will he buy stolen goods? Will he buy any of this stuff anyways, now that I say that? There doesn't appear to be anything that we can pick up. Painkiller brew. If anybody searches me, we're screwed. Jitka. Kozel.
What are you doing here?
Oop, okay, can't go up there apparently.
You should probably...
Well, we can look around. We can always reload if we need to. See if we can find some stuff to use.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Oh, this is
Let
from
me
the
stop
one.
you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Tiago, how goes it? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Occurred to me that I didn't welcome Dread. Thank you for the tips, Dread. Right now we're looking to see if we can find a lockpick somewhere. That would be ideal. Okay, so we're in a private area right now. Lady Jitska's kohlrabi? What? What? Everything's locked. I need lockpicks. I need bloody lockpicks.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Fifth time. This is Zoe. This is Zoe right here. I actually have a bunch around here. This is Luna. Curled up in a ball. And then this is Nova. And then we have a Milo running around. Oh, he's not running around. But he's sleeping out of sight. Zoe is the matriarch. Let's see. We're glad you found the channel. Welcome, welcome. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly at the moment. Is this a trespassing area? There's a guard standing there. I don't know, it doesn't say we're trespassing. Yeah, we might just wander around. If we need to, we can reload. Thankfully, it has autosaves. I was worried it wasn't going to do any autosaves at all. There's got to be some useful stuff. I know that they talked about ingredients. The journal talked about ingredients being above the carpentry. This isn't carpentry. Would it say above the gate? Is there any carpentry stuff going on here? Is it talking about over here? We could head over that way and see what we find. I'm stuck. New codex entry. Where are we? Oh, look at these fancy gloves. Here's some money. We're gonna take this money because yeah, I'd be curious about that. If we could find money, we could go buy some lockpicks. It's the only money we've found, and that's I'd be surprised if we could even buy one lockpick with that. Repair kit. That would be the thing. Is there somebody that we can sell stuff to? Because we could steal some things and sell it. This place is huge, man. It's like a bloody maze. Oh, look at where we are. What? Let's go look over in the optional area. So you have all this walkway going above. This guy's praying. Can I go in any of these places?
Half the time is up.
Yeah! I need to learn how to blacksmith frickin' lockpicks. That'd be handy. Can I blacksmith lockpicks?
Jesus Christ be praised. This property belongs to someone else.
Oh shoot. It's my bad. What's going on down here? Sadler.
I'll be with you. Greetings to you too.
Still haven't talked to anybody. Hired hand, hired hand. Hired hand. This is a nice saddle. I want this saddle.
I really don't know.
This guy has a
God
name.
be with you. What would you like?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Ossina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Good night, guys. You're welcome back. Talking to the blacksmith? About what? Can he teach me how to make lockpicks?
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
I don't know what good I'm doing with any of this.
That should do it.
Catherine, is that you?
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
Okay.
And isn't it all the same whether he hangs or gets crushed by fallen timber?
Certainly not. For one thing, it would be a disgrace, because someone would have to finish him off, and no one wants to dirty their hands with that. And more importantly, I'd have to rebuild the damn thing all over again. You can't imagine how that would spoil my day.
I think I can, actually.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. I'll be going.
Aye, I've got to get back to work too. God be with you.
So I'm assuming that's the only benefit from having come over to work, is that he told us about the well. Although it's not putting it on the map. Where's the well? That's not helpful then. I was hoping we'd find something more useful over here. Doggone it. Sani says you can find 2 lockpicks right side of the castle main entrance, just near this quest. Right side of the main entrance. Where's the main entrance? Is that where we're... Is that what's right next to us? Is this the main entrance? Or is this the main entrance? Lockpicks would definitely be handy. 2 lockpicks might be all we need. Yeah, what's the main entrance? Is this an entrance? This feels like a main entrance.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay, can't go in there. I'm very curious about that well information. Sonny, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Assume by main entrance that we're talking about where we started. Right side of castle main entrance, or is that the main entrance? This is the gate. There's so many places to go.
The 7th bell.
Look at around here.
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpenter.
Here's the...
Aye, as far as I know, all the apprentices.
Groschen. Money. Honestly, we might have enough money to buy a lockpick too. That would be an extra lockpick. Wojtek, how's it going? Right side of main area. The same area. When you say right side, are you talking about like as if we're walking into the entrance or looking at it? I don't know what right side means. Like right side over here or right side over there, as if we're coming in. Is there a way to build lockpicks? Is there a recipe for it? Or do we already know it? Narrow short path. Oh, is this the well? Oh my gosh, we can climb down. I'm kind of curious to climb down here. Area where you open gate near guards. So if you're talking about this, yeah, are you saying to the right as you come in? I don't remember opening a gate. I kind of want to climb down that well now and see what's up. But honestly, making the potions or stealing the potions sounds super interesting. I kind of want to do that.
Are you sure there won't be trouble from it?
Don't worry, man. Sorry?
If we can find those lockpicks.
If you want something from me, wait till we're done here.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh! Not so loud. So, as I said, it won't be cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice, and I'd like to have it back.
We could have gotten lockpicks from him from the get-go. Shoot.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with
So
no
we could have gotten
trouble,
lockpicks from him
right?
too.
Naturally.
Will he not let us look at his store anymore?
Shh! Not so loud.
Yeah, shoot. Won't let me look at his
Suit yourself.
stuff for sale anymore. Where you took last quest?
Excuse me.
So down here? You mean the subquest within here? I'm fine looking around here. Like I said, we're probably going to reload after we got the task for the potion. If we can get lockpicks for him from the father, and then we could also find some lockpicks, that'd be great. Some vegetables here. You said narrow path. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's 2 lockpicks here. Let's go see what it entails.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
See what it entails to get the other lockpick. Thank you, Amsani. We're gonna, yeah, let's go see, like, how, is he only gonna give us, like, 1? Obviously, the more lockpicks we can have, the better, in case we break them. I think, what did we see up there? A medium chest and a hard chest? Medium chest shouldn't be an issue. I wouldn't think the hard chest will be an issue either, but, you know, just in case. Catherine.
It seems like you'd be
play
glad to
for-
have
I
someone
have to
to play
play a
with.
game of dice?
Alea Yaktan on est, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
Played for the Rosary?
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
What kind of coin would I be playing against it? Look at all this stuff we have. What if I just looked in this real quick? Does he care that I'm taking this money right behind him? I guess this is 16.9. Let's look in here real quick. More groschen. Is this enough now? Why'd you go up here?
So, are you...
Indeed,
Do you still have...
I do.
Let's play for it.
Certainly. What?
No problem.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my
Is
side.
time still going? Hi, Zoe. I see you. She's like, why are you ignoring me?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here.
You lucky.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. That'll do me. Roll.
This is a tight game. This is a tight game. Oh man. I don't know if this is worth doing. Should we re-roll? This puts us at 1300.
If I was you, I'd take it.
9th bell. Only 3 to go.
I'm only 100 off. Oh man. Bust, 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 bust. No! I said bust! Oh, bust, come on! Oh, he's going for it! Come on, bust! Ah, he got it! He got it!
Aha! Another win. It seems Fortune is very fond of me, and who could blame her? So, would you like to try your luck again?
Why not? I've got to win sometime.
Indeed.
Only... it seems I'm out of coin.
That is misfortunate, friend.
Alright. Alright, so what we could do is... in fact, before we even go up there, we could go get the lockpicks. In fact, we might even be able to buy one off of him, too. What am I looking at? Sit. I want to sit. Look at all this stuff in here. Can I take this stuff without it being considered stolen? Is this stuff considered stolen in my inventory now? It's not. Well, we will definitely snatch these things. Oh, there's a lockpick in here too. I've got to remember that. Okay, so there's a lockpick over here as well. We need to try to remember that. It's kind of feeling like we don't even need to play dice. We already know where 3 lockpicks are. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Christ almighty! Pain!
Yeah! Let's go! Oh, we need charcoal. If we were gonna build, I mean, I guess we might as well take it. But if we can actually get in those chests, we're not gonna need to make any. We're not gonna need to make anything. Actually, I'm gonna grab this
Did you
money.
hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah.
So we might just buy a lockpick, honestly. If we have the money for it. Got it. Did he see me? Is he coming after me? Okay, I don't think so. He looked like he was walking in a hurry. It's because there's Grosh in here too.
Skulking around for?
I'm not skulking.
What about those lockpicks? Shh.
What is he doing way over there? Okay. Unfortunately, I already talked to him
maybe something I
about the
could do
shop,
for you
didn't
in
I?
exchange?
Well, a very nice...
Who did you lose it?
Father Nick...
Don't worry.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Should we do it anyways? I kind of want to. I kind of want to go play dice. Now...
Thurntol. I better get moving.
We have, we could still have the option for the well. I'm so curious to try all this different stuff. I totally want to go down in the well. I'm gonna have to talk to him and get his... Can we go in here, or will we be considered... Okay. I'm actually curious what's in here now. More Groschen. And the axe. What if we took the axe and sharpened it and then gave it to him? That wouldn't work, would it? He'd be like, how'd you get this? So yeah, we got 3 lockpicks. I don't think we would need more than this. I think 3 lockpicks would probably be fine. Maybe. Hopefully. I mean, how many lockpicks is this gonna give us? This is I mean, going and playing dice. Oh look, we can climb down even without knowing that information. Okay. Our psychic information is good for us. Cause yeah, I mean, shoot, I don't know. All right, let's try.
Greeting. What bring?
It seems...
So I'll be...
I heard you.
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is...
Let's play?
Certainly.
No problem.
We need Lady Luck on our side.
Hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
No, I want Lady Luck on my side. I want Lady Luck. What the heck? Oh my gosh, what is this? You lucky SOB. I hope you bust. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. What is this?
That's
What?
as far as I go. It's yours.
What the hell? Lady Luck was on his side. Oh, why this tease? We got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. What is this madness?
What can you do?
I'm kind of upset about this. Yeah, he's gonna win. Screw you. Screw you.
Aha! Another win. It's so. Would you like?
I don't have more money. I have 4.5.
No more for me.
As you wish.
I have to go rob some more freaking chests if I want to try to play you again. Alright. Well, that was a waste of time. Man, he had a crazy roll. That was nuts. That was nuts. I'm very curious to actually go through some other chests. Now that we can. Anybody up here? Whose room is this? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. We're not gonna do this. Not right now. It was a chest, because I don't even know what's in there. I don't even know what's in there, so... These chests, on the other hand, I kind of want to open these. I don't like having that danger music kick in. Hold on a second. What is our skill right now? Do we have any available thievery points? Thievery. We have 3 thievery points. When you are in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. That would be good. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 bonus in thievery and a +3 bonus in stealth. Effect lasts for 120 seconds until you break a lock pick or fail at pickpocketing. That would have been good to already have. If you want it for a crime, you gain bonuses. Use a one-handed weapon on its own. Easier to sell stolen items to traders. You can also recognize which stolen items can safely be sold in the location you're in. These will be marked by a white hand instead of a red one. Oh, that's nice too. Like, this would have been great. We could have just picked that medium one and then immediately came over to this hard one and had an easier time on it. I like the idea of Thief's Eyes. We might unlock that, but let's just take what we got right now. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't have that already. Hello. Hello. So I should have a 3 bonus right now, right? Oh, that's great. What are these books? None of these are the books we need, right? I kind of want to take these books. Hopefully we don't get searched. I want to read these books. Think he'll notice if we look into this? Oh. Oh. Give me all your books. I want every book. Where's this book? Can I read this? Flip through it, just in case there's any recipes. He'll definitely notice me trying to lockpick these, right? Look at all this sweet stuff. We could totally go... Oh, I want that. I'm taking that. We could totally go and play for that rosary again. Hello. I wasn't doing anything. Alright, let's talk to her again.
You?
Caught you.
What a god.
Who are you, actually?
Me?
Okay, so we went through this.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time. I have no idea what you're talking.
Could accuse her of lying this time? Let's just do what we did
What's
before.
your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice.
And you are?
I already told you.
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell.
You know I was locked up.
Right. I spent the whole day following you and the...
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You!
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't want...
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two.
That was pretty good.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be...
All right. If it's medicine, there's all sorts of junk there, but...
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way.
Thanks. Thanks.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
All right. All right, what do we got in here? Is there ingredients in here? Oh, there is. Is there everything we need in here? Feverfew, elderberry leaves? We could just make what we need. But having said that, we have lockpicks. So if there's an easier route, we're gonna take it. Okay, both hards. But we should actually have a gain right now because we just opened that one, which is perfect. We got digestive potions. Just take everything. We don't need any of this stuff. Okay, alright, so we got potions. So we don't really need to craft them now. I want to keep sneaking around this castle. But we don't have time for that. Alright, where are we going? Okay, so we need to get back to the Chamberlain. All right. I've returned!
God bless. What would you like?
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Yay! Yay! I wanna break open more chests. Okay, so we need to get to the chapel now. How do we do that? How do we do that? I'm gonna open some more chests while I'm at it. I will also take that lockpick. Alright, am I going the right way? Someone needs to give me directions. Regina? Where's the chapel? Where's the chapel? Guard? Is anybody willing to help me?
Leave that door alone, will you?
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just going... I found a dead end.
Shoo! Get out of my sight!
What? It's not a dead end. What's up here?
Get out of here!
Why does she keep telling me to get out of here? How does she even know I'm up here? I'm going up into a bloody tower. Where am I? Is this the right way? Apparently. We're still climbing. Don't mind if I do. Can't find the sweet spot. Where's the sweet spot?
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
I like more potions. More potions. Why not? I'm taking every other potion in this place. And there's Captain Thomas.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse.
GC, welcome to the
If this doesn't
stream.
work, I don't think he'll last long.
Very hard chest. That would have been good to know about right after I unlocked that other chest, so we could get the benefit for it. How the heck are we gonna do this in time? Oh, he's actually in rags now. Do you think that was a mistake that they didn't put him in rags for that opening scene, like we were?
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Yes, but he is also a nobleman. What is he gonna yell down from the tower?
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man.
Oh.
He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
What, are we losing Hans? No, we know he's alive later on. We saw him at the beginning of the bloody game.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Jeez, talking about a close call.
For Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Gosh, it's a good thing he made that command before passing out.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Where does he get these fresh clothes?
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
You didn't like his big hat? It's a royalty hat.
Some attack towns, others prefer to abduct the king and intimidate him.
Wenzel der Faule.
I hate
a
time
lazy,
limits.
incompetent king who neither wants to rule nor to surrender the privileges the throne provides. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Moved on to a new main quest. We did it. We saved
So,
Hans.
Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
That's a crazy exchange that just happened right outside this room. Where Burgov would have heard everything. Ulrich sounds super familiar. Who's playing him?
Welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I just said that. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of that, the one actor from, Lord of the Rings. The father, John Noble. I don't think it is, but he...
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Yes.
I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
So overwhelmed. I've actually seen a lot of this place already.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Yeah, where's Luna? I already have a horse.
So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
I feel like I've heard his voice in another game. It'd be crazy if it was John Noble. But yeah, I mean, it sounds similar, but not quite. John Noble, Chamberlain Auric. I mean, I guess I could bring it up in here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Let's see, web browser. Chamberlain Auric. John Noble. Okay, I'm not the only one who had that thought. Somebody here said, I thought he sounds like John Noble. I also thought he sounded like John Noble. It says the voice actor's name is Nednek. It's a Czech actor? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. So this is him? What else has he done? Curiously, he is not credited to this game, so I guess I can't be sure that this is him. We're just taking the word. Somebody on Reddit. His English is so good. Interesting. Alright, anyway. Assuming that's him. I guess we could look up a video of him talking and maybe know. That's what this person on Reddit says. Wait. The voice you need to listen to is Joss Ackland. I swear that is his voice. Okay, well why are you saying this then? But sadly he died in 2023, but it sounds just like him. Okay. We're not going to worry about that then. Everybody's saying he sounds like certain people. This guy said he thought he sounded like John Lithgow, which is an interesting observation. If John Lithgow was doing this accent, I guess I can see that. I don't know if it sounds as similar as his portrayal of Winston Churchill, but I can see where he's coming from. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, does he not have his listed voice actor like in the wiki or anything? It's kind of weird that someone has this big of a role in a game and it doesn't have the voice actor listed. Surely he's in the credits of this game. Is he not in the credits? Did Warhorse not include him in the credits amongst the voice actors? That'd be weird, right? I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Very strange, very strange. So we'll assume that person on Reddit is correct. Alright, let's see here. So we can get our stuff back. Well, now that GC told us that there is a chest up in the chapel, I'm going to assume it's a chest worth opening. Most of the time we don't tend to steal things. We just open chests to practice our lockpicking skill. But now I'm curious. I am curious. Oh, look, there's 2 different dice locations we can go to. I'm curious to see what's in there. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we left in chests that we were looking around for. Different things. Good. We finally have another magic chest. We need more magic chests. Is this mine? Did they give me this sword? Is this mine? Did they give me this Waffenrock? What is all this stuff? Did they give me all this stuff? Is this supposed to be the nice clothing that he was talking about? I already had nice clothing, man. You know how long I spent trying on clothes for the wedding? Do you want to keep your current equipment or put on what you were wearing? Put on what you were wearing before the wedding. Return. Yes. My jewelry. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in this necklace. This is all we got from that tournament, man. I mean, I guess it's good, but it's not worth anywhere near as much as the other stuff we have. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. We have so much stuff on us. Some of this stuff that did we just pick up? These riding gloves are nice. 16 charisma. Don't care for the color. I'd rather keep... Oh, my other riding gloves are better charisma. Riding is clearly significantly superior to just regular leather gloves, considering this is gold. This is bronze. It's still better. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff on us. We're actually overweighted right now. So, yeah, I know we had the blacksmithing outfit. We should probably just turn this into like our general, because I wouldn't mind having like a casual outfit, especially for like cutscenes and stuff. And then yeah, one of these tabs we should have for just our general. Do away. If only we had one more outfit slot so we could keep our blacksmithing outfit. Instead, we should make this like our full armored kit. Did they just give us this? It's not as good. Not as good. I don't know how indifferent I am to this. Let's try putting on the coat over top of it. Okay, this is the one we just picked up, right? Is it? It's damaged. Did they give us a damaged Waffenrock? Where did we get this? Where did I get these? Where did I get this coat? This ordinary coat. Is this what we were wearing in the cutscene? I'm going to assume so. So yeah, this writing, Waffenrock, has got more. I mean, it looks fine. It looks okay. I'm okay with it. Need padded protection. This is fine for now. This is fine for now. I definitely like the appearance of this one better. They're both gold. Yeah, this one has... Wait, what? I don't understand the charisma stat. It's too confusing. So the game seems to be under the recognition that this is a nicer item because it's embroidered, but yet it has 14 charisma compared to this. Why can't we just keep things simple? If the embroider is nicer, give it a higher charisma. Because I'm assuming that's what's happening over to the right. The fact that the Waffenrock is giving us 18 charisma. We put on the embroidered, giving us 20, despite the fact that the embroider has 14 charisma and the Waffenrock has 17 charisma. How does that make sense? It doesn't make sense to me. Why can't we just have the numbers make sense? Someone needs to explain this to me. All right, so we're just going to stick with the embroidered, I guess, because it's giving us a higher charisma. And maybe we'll go sell this. This brown one. See, I don't mind the way this brown one looks. Too bad it's crappy. Too bad it's crappy. Need to sell some stuff. Okay, I think... So where do we get this? Hallberg. This one's... It's got better armor. It's damaged. I guess we'll put this on. Slightly heavier. 19 weight versus 15 weight. Not keen on that, but it's okay. And if you're new to my channel, apologies. This is a very big portion of my gaming enjoyment, is that I spend plenty of time on outfits. Plenty of time on outfits. Alright, so we've done away with the... we've done away with the, Okay, this is the one we picked up. No, this is ours. This is the one that we made. Okay, this one's... Yeah, we got a hand-forged bonus. So we'll keep this one. I could sell the other one. Okay, so yellow is fancy. Red. Yellow is just our normal outfit. Red is our sneaky sneakies. Green is our battle ready gear. Dagger. We're missing body armor. Why does all my armor have dents? Can't we get some armor that doesn't have dents? Smooth, darkened cuirass. Has a bloody giant dent. I apparently get hit on my left side frequently because I have a dent on the left side of my helmet and I have a dent on the left side of my chest plate. Is there a dent on the left leg? Show me. See, I don't mind this. I don't mind having the armor up, showing like this. I actually like it. If we could get some better looking, like, chainmail, I think I'd prefer this look. Keep the coat on for now. Keep the coat on for now. How's our charisma with just our fancy outfit? Same thing, 20. Okay. And yeah, if we put like a hat on, we'll have an even higher charisma, I would think. Indeed, indeed. Look at us. Look at us in our fanciness. Put this on. I don't mind having a little bit of armor in case we do have to get into a fight while we're fancied up. Any other armor we can put on that's not overly apparent? Not without changing out our pants. Pants are 15. We'll keep our red pants. I like our Christmassy color outfit. We're the Santa Claus of Bohemia. All right, I think we're good. We're good. All right, save. So I don't have to do all that again. Turtle! Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Come here.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy. You silly mutt.
You want some meat? Do I have meat? Have some meat. This meat is almost completely spoiled. Here, have some almost spoiled meat.
Here, mutt.
Zoe. She's using my controller as a pillow. I'm sorry, girl. Alright, so we were saying that we wanted to go check out that chest. GC has made me curious to see what's inside, even if we don't necessarily steal anything. I just love breaking into people's chests and making them super paranoid. Right? My chest has been broken into, but as far as I can tell, nothing's missing. That's a cruel prank. And that's what Henry is in my playthrough. He's just a prankster. Ooh. What do we have here? Very low visibility padded hood. High armor. That is nice. kind of want these. Whose are these? I am going to take this Groshen, though. So they are going to be missing money. Oh, I'm very tempted to take these just because they're dark. We don't wear a hood in our stealth outfit. I like that our stealth outfit can also look like normal, just walking out and about outfit as well. See, I would imagine since we're not wearing a hood, even if we put this on, surely this would add more visibility and conspicuousness to us, despite it being dark. I guess I don't know. I guess we could put it on and see. See what happens. Okay. Yeah, it's visibility's not changed. Okay, so visibility's being better. I think it's being better because of it's removing the hat. I mean, if I was wanting to sneak around, I would definitely wear something like this and like a mask or something. So this drops our normal visibility from 28 to 25. It also makes us less conspicuous, but with more noise. $24.19, and this one's $21.18. So this actually, yeah, this makes us ever so slightly more, less visible than the hat. But I don't like the way it looks. If we wanted to do like a sneaky armor set, this would be good. What about the pants? Who cares about these pants? They look good. Nice and dark. 21. So right now we have 21, 18, 26. This would be 21, 20, 24. So 2 less visibility. A little bit more noise. Just stick with our dark pants. These are nice though. We're gonna put them back. We'll put them back. We don't need them. We don't need them. Whose room is this above me? Is there anything that we're wanting to keep? We'll keep this hat for the moment. We're actually wearing this. We're wearing this. We're going to sell that. We just have a bunch of things we need to sell at this point. Hello. Alright, who can we sell to? We need like a general trader. Where's my horse? Luna! Why are you right here? And why are you covered in blood? What the hell happened to you? Why are you covered in blood? Are you injured? How can I tell if you're injured? Does my horse have a health? I don't see anything about health. Why are you down here? Kabat, are you looking after my horse?
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
If they're giving me a horse... It's a nice looking horse. Is this not mine to sell? Could I not just sell this horse? Be like, no thanks. Nice coat. I like the color of this, but I like Luna more. I like a dark brown horse. This is kind of a... I don't know. Like a reddish maroon color. A herring color, maybe, perchance. Yeah, can you buy this horse off of me, since they're giving it to me?
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
They were giving me the bloody horse. They were giving me the horse. It should already be an option for me to sell. I should be able to say, unless they were like, we need to keep at least one horse. So if you're going to take this horse we're offering you, you have to give us your horse in exchange. I guess maybe that's what the idea. Give me more. I probably could tell them to give me more.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Oh. Nice. Very nice. Where's this stuff being held? Oh, we didn't even need to take that warlord badge. We already have a warlord badge. We need to look at these badges. We have not looked at any of these badges. Is that already on my horse? No. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff on my horse, too. Whoops. What? Put that back on. Mount a horse. So we need some knight horseshoes. Oh my gosh, it actually shows the speed went up 1. I still don't understand this. Should the farmer one says that it's supposed to give you 2 speed, and it doesn't change my speed at all. Knight is showing that it's going up 1. Okay, so this is, yeah, these stats aren't actually making any sense. So we know that the horse is getting more stats than this, because none of these are reflecting even our new stats. Yeah, so it's showing 56 speed over here. I wish it would show it over here. But it does not. It does not show me the correct information at all. So if we put on the knight, that puts it at 59 speed. What does the Tengri do again? Oh, we should have been running the Tengri this whole time. What? Oh no, the horse is better. So the Tengri is supposed to make it so you can aim better? Heavy horseshoes that reduce the horse's speed and help with handling mounted archery courses. I don't understand that. I do not understand the idea behind this for the Tengri ones. I mean, yeah, it does make us slower. I can only assume the idea is that you're purposefully making your horse slower so that it can, because you're slower. It's I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's do knights. Knight's horseshoes, well-made spiked horseshoes, which can increase a horse's speed by up to 8 points. Oh, it actually told me how many points it's supposed to be. There's a nice change. Yeah, the Tengri is a heavy horseshoe for sure. I don't know. We still haven't done the nomads horse challenges. We could try putting the Tengri on and see if it makes a difference. Ooh. Ooh. Unfortunately, is this worse? It looks better. This is like the saddle we saw earlier that I said I wanted. 490. We'd be giving up 40 capacity if we just wanted the look of this one. I like the look of this one. Stamina. What about stamina? Stamina's the same. So everything else is the same. It's just affecting our weight. Well, I'm going to put it on because it looks better. But I guess, how much do these saddles weigh? So effectively, if I wanted to do this, I could keep the 4.4 so we could have a slight difference in weight if we ever need it. She's currently using 115 at a 490. Oh, it's telling me right here. 490, 530. Yeah, this saddle looks so much better to me. It's got the cloth, nice red cloth. Torso tech. What does this do? Is it just a looks thing? Tagged to leather breeching with pendant straps. Helps with balance. Increases the horse's courage by 2, stamina by 4. However, reduces carrying capacity by 24. Makes the horse slower. 58.24. So it only reduces speed by 1. Makes courage go up to 24. And it adds 4 stamina. That surely cannot be that much of a difference. Honestly, this is just a... This definitely feels like an appearance situation. Is it worth giving up 24 capacity just for this appearance? Let's take a look at him out. I don't know, Luna. I think it might be too fancy for us. I think we're good without it. I do like this saddle, though. Do like the saddle. Yeah. Let's take a look. I can't mount up. Oh, bloody hell. I'm overloaded still. I need to just move some stuff onto you. Can I sell some stuff to you, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Can you buy some stuff from me? Okay, so he's got a knight's pouch and a knight's belt, which is definitely going to be better than what we've currently got. So this would actually add another weapon slot. I don't know if I want to carry a bunch of weapon slots exactly. Is it worth carrying more weapons than like a bow and one melee? I mean, we're going to get it anyways for the charisma boost. I like these fancy boots. 17 charisma versus our 18 charisma. Our soft boots have more charisma. Is it because they're gold? I guess that's got to be it. These do look fancier. I like these fancy boots. Is it worth getting fancy boots? While giving up one charisma. We'll sit on it. We'll sit on it. We'll think about it. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, we haven't really dealt with any of these. Maybe like a black one would look okay. Instead of the red. Oh, we didn't put the bridle on. We need to do that still. Then you got all this fancy stuff. Is this just... Oh, it does add armor. I was gonna say, like, is this just cosmetics? But I guess if we're looking at this, it actually makes them harder to take down. Okay, we're gonna buy these two things, sir.
Let's talk about the price.
Gosh, that black
Very
screen, I
well.
thought we crashed for a second.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my...
It doesn't actually change the appearance. That's too bad. That is an update, maybe for Kingdom Come 3 that I wouldn't mind. Seeing jewelry and necklaces on your character, and then, yeah, it'd be nice if this stuff changed, like the appearance of the bag and the belt on your person. Even more so when the jewelry and these things do have, like, charisma stats on them, it would be nice if that actually did change it. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, it changes this stuff. Because they could have just as easily not shown any appearance change for stuff like this. It is getting to that point where I'm like, is it too fancy? We don't need all this red stuff. I guess we appropriately look fancy with our fancy outfit. Kind of does go well with it. All right, what is this doing? The better the bridle, the greater the bonus on the horse's stamina and speed. It bumped our speed by 1. What about stamina? 219 to 228. So it's not bumping it much. And it also has some defense numbers on it too. Interesting. For some reason, this damaged leather bridle has 1 more blunt defense. Okay. Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Is there any point to something like the apron? Is it just a role-playing thing? It'd be interesting if it gave you like a bonus to work that you're doing. I don't know. We'll hold on to it for now, but I don't think we need it. I think I like the color of these ones the best. I like this in between, not too light, not black. Nice dark brown. These courtier boots have 24. We should have worn these to the wedding. I don't think we did. These fancy shoes.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, you'll convince. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Really?
Aye.
Thank you.
Aye. Take my advice and go and tickle some
I'm still overloaded. I still have more crap to sell. My gosh. This is why I like general traders. Buy everything. New quest. Indulgence chest. Is there no general trader inside this place? I mean, we could go back to Troskowitz.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Hans, is this your horse? You've got sweet armor on it, man. I like this. You got a nice saddle. I like all of this. Your horse is great. Hans, where'd you go? Where'd he go? It's like we need to go do something, and then he just walked away. Okay, so we can head off. Yeah, I don't want to head off just yet. Okay, escort Hans back in the saddle. Bloody hell, I'm just gonna go down to Truskowitz. Hopefully he has some money. There's gotta be a freaking... Where's the blacksmith, man? Oh, here's the blacksmith. No, that's not the blacksmith. These are all hired hands. I want to sell things. But I also have clothes. I need a tailor. Blacksmith.
Greetings. What do you want?
Well, I want to trade, which you apparently are not allowing me to do.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Is he off? He can repair, but he doesn't trade?
This could use some repairs.
Yeah, sure. Repair all my stuff. I don't care. What? Where are you going? Don't leave.
I'd like to do something about that
That's more like it. Aye, excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna go down to... We could just put the stuff in the chest, but... There's 3 different places we can play dice here? In a combat arena. No! Servanthood. That's what they gave me for my cutscene, a servanthood.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Let's go to Truskowitz. Look at how fancy Luna looks. I need to enter her into some shows. Look at her trotting.
You silly doggy. I like that. We call them parvinas.
Or did he just complain?
He mostly just complained. He said he'd go...
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen. Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, doggone it. I gotta get this stuff out of the horse. I need my stuff. Need my stuff. Just go ahead and get rid of these. We were hanging on to them because of their lower profile. It is a pretty significant drop. Or is it? If we're on the other... Let's see here. I mean, yeah, it lowers everything. Conspicuous noise, visibility, it lowers everything across the board. If we were wanting this to be... In fact, is it even lowering? I think we should have him wear these. Gosh, these glasses are such high charisma. I don't really care for the look of them, though. I guess we could hang on to them just in case we need them. I mean, honestly, despite being such high charisma, they're only 2 more than the necklace. Maybe we'll just go ahead and get rid of the glasses. Hopefully we don't need reading glasses for any reason. You want to buy my meat that's almost spoiled? You want to buy my stolen silver warlord badge?
Let's talk about the price.
Das können.
What would you say?
That's quite a... Sehr gut. I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Why do we have this merchant coat? Do we just like the way it looked? Why do we have this? Hang on to it for the moment.
were keeping a longsword, just in case we needed one. We should probably sharpen it.
What do you...
Is there a reason we were keeping these ones?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like... See, I can agree. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, we have way too much stuff on us. Way too much stuff! Can't be helped. Can't be helped for the sake of fashion. Okay, yeah, the knacker gloves, even if we were wanting the riding gloves for a little bit of a charisma boost, just in case we needed it. Yeah, we're just better off switching to these for this outfit. And then the wrap gloves, unless we're wanting to roleplay with doing like hard work or something. We could probably just toss these. I don't know. They don't weigh anything. We'll just put them on our horse. Courtier shoes. Should we put that on our fancy outfit? I like the look of boots better than shoes. Personally. That would bump our charisma up by 1. I get a nice pair of boots. Better boots. We've been running these boots for a while now. They are gold. Soft boots.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
It kind of bugs me that the red on our pants is slightly offset from all the other red in our outfit, including our horse. We need fancy red pants that matches all the other red on us. Which if he had it, I feel like I probably would have noticed.
Greetings, my friend.
I'll have a look at the wares.
And all these hats that I'm sure Nightgazer probably loves. Nightgazer loves big, flowy hats. Sometimes she tells us that she wishes that was all the rage and style. I should get this hat because she likes it so much. Pants. Where are the pants? Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Kind of looks good. That'd be better than the green that we're currently wearing, having like a red like this. $11 charisma. What's our current? 13 charisma. Tempting. Tempting. Yeah, it's unfortunate these look so tattered. Is that what we're currently wearing? Yep. It's these ones. I don't hate it. See, this is the red we actually need. This red would go with the rest, I think. How do people feel about this? Obviously, it's a style, having the two different colored legs, because there's so many options. Are people down with this at the time? People loved it if they had two different colored pant legs. Probably looked at you and thought you were super fancy if you did. I'll take both of these too. Because we're rich.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. That's all. Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Because we're rich. Funny thing is that this hood actually, I think, matches our current pants. Yeah, it totally does. So we want to... Oh, man, I never noticed how crappy our pants are. What happened down here? He sold these pants. But yeah, the color is a perfect match for that hood and these pants. So I don't mind this. So this is alright. It's okay.
Nice one.
Yep, that red is spot on. And gosh, these also look terribly torn. This is just the style of pants. I'm not sure how I feel about Warhorse adding default pants with rips and tears like this, especially when you buy them from a tailor. The idea that the tailor would have these available for purchase is kind of insane. Unless he was like purposefully giving a discount. But yeah, that's the red color right there. It goes with all the rest of this stuff.
Great.
Great. Leather straps around his... Well, look at this! So it is possible to have pants like this not have the crazy tears. Perfect non-tear on this leg. Still on this leg, though. I'm intrigued. I'm slightly intrigued.
Beautiful.
We need more outfit slots. decide if I like Henry in a hat or not. But it definitely does bump up his charisma more. Is that the most important thing? More charisma? We get one more charisma with this hat. Oh, that sucks. Speaking of charisma, yeah, this bloody hood. This freaking hood is better. These two are the same. Maybe I'm just so used to watching Hans without a hat. There's a wagon train again. Are they gonna get stuck?
Up the black pile. Hey, halt! Oh, hey, halt!
Guy kind of looks like me. His colors are just swapped.
Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave the city.
Alright, let's head back. So we got one side activity, which was this, the Cankers Camp from Wedding Crashers. Should we do that? Should we take on some other quests, or should we just go straight into this? Escorting Sir Hans, Capont, and Okov. I don't mind doing some other side quests. There's a quest that we can get from here. Point of interest, tipster.
How can I help you today, friend?
Shooting contest here.
I'm Henry. Who are you? What's it to you who I am?
What?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Sure.
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
What? What? We can still ask him, who are you? Whatever, that's fine. We're not going to do that again.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Hazel longbow. That's 5 more than our current one. At bronze? Is that worth buying? Oh, we've been using a hunting bow this whole time. We've got a hunting bow. Surely the hunting bow is faster, right? I'll just keep what we got. Aim and fire. Is it worth obtaining these? This book costs 220. How much experience do we get from reading these? We have a lot of books we need to read that are just taking up weight in my inventory. Give me this book.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
Well, great. Happy to be of service. Take.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Well, fortune favors the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Attention! And we're off!
Is it just us two?
Shooting like Apollo
Nope,
himself.
I didn't see that other guy. I hate not knowing exactly where I'm shooting.
Pretty well today. Right in the bullseye.
I'm never
Oh
going to
gosh,
hit
that was so
bullseye
high.
at this rate.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
If only my aim was always that good.
Right in the bullseye.
Aaron Scott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Shot.
2 more points in the bag.
Yep, I lost this one.
Right in the bullseye. Who can
Way
down
off.
a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me, yeah! Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you.
Just a random guard. Let's do it again.
I'd like to compete at...
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
I think it's a...
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Okay. Let 'em fly.
Oh, Doug got it. Accidentally just completely went off.
I'm doing pretty well today.
All thumbs today.
I'm doing pretty well today.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Dang it.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Another 5 points.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Another 5 points.
Smack bang in the middle.
That's 5 points.
Crap.
Another 5 points.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Thankfully, they did all pretty poor.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit.
What is our archery
Well,
right
I'll
now?
be buggered. You won. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you.
Gosh, we got a lot of points. We have a lot of points to spend. Archery, marksmanship, we're at 19. What unlocks at 20? Just nothing. We don't have anything beyond this point. Oh. 18 was the last one? Okay. That's interesting. What is the advantage then? I'm assuming it would still do more, so it's slower, but we could use our one-handed perks bonuses with a two-handed sword. I'm assuming I'd have to use a torch or a shield though. Presumably you'd still end up using it as a long sword if you didn't have anything. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block, dodge on the opponent's side, by too much delay between attacks, or by a wound on your side. Short sword. I don't like skills that are holding us to one particular type. So if we got whirlwind, ideally we'd want to be using short swords. No sabers allowed. Yeah, same thing with this one. Just for sabers. I don't think we've used a saber yet, have we? And then this one's for hunting. This would be good. I mean, we do master strikes often enough. Showtime would be good. Whirlwind intrigues me. Opening strike intrigues me. We already have the first opening strike. Show.
Yeah, let's get this. All about being outnumbered. I mean, this would be when it's most useful if we're outnumbered. Outnumbered to fight, you gain stamina faster, deal 10% more damage. How many points do we have right now in this? 2. We have 2. We don't dodge much. So for 2 points, we essentially get the same amount of stamina recovery as Unbreakable. We're just going to do the 1 and the 1 for the moment. If we're outnumbered, damage bonus, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I feel like being inside, making less noise inside is better than outside. But remember, it's just me, I don't know. Hmm. Oh, we should do this. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. We're always using a one-handed weapon on its own. Although I do like this too, Thief's Eyes. Not that we're selling stolen goods a lot, but obviously this would be helpful. But I think I'm going to do Back Alley Skirmisher, because this is just a nice overall. Oh, your gear will take 20% less damage. Yes, 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 yes. What else do we have? If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina. You can run longer, go further. Don't really care about that. I wish that was just makes shoes. I hate how quickly boots get worn out in this game. It's way too fast. Helping hand, that'd be nice. Picking locks, your 3v skill will count as 3 higher. This will be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron. So you'll get an extra 1 to 3 lockpicks for each item you successfully forge. So I can forge lockpicks. Do I have that? Do I have the ability? Do I have the recipe for that? I just haven't noticed. Not that we need lockpicks. But yeah, this is great. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with the Boyer's Kit are 10% more powerful. Thus your shots will fly farther and have more penetration. Ooh, that's handy. Ah, dang it. I definitely want that. Come back for that locksmith one. I want that locksmith one. There's a 4th highest quality, Martin's Secret. This unlocks at 16. What are we now? We're at 14. 14 and a half. %10 doesn't seem like much. Zoe, you getting more comfortable? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. So we get 3, almost get 4. Sure, why not? Well, let's look at what else we have. Vanguard, shield blocks cost you 30%. Blunt damage, all melee weapons increase. Charge attacks deal 55% more damage, which I don't really do very often. I very rarely ever charge attacks. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Maybe we should try to do that. Let's get this. Why is it mentioning this? Strength also affects how well you can draw a bow and hold it drawn. Isn't that just a general factoid? Allows you to fully draw powerful bows, makes it easier to move and fight in heavy armor. Why is it mentioning it here? This makes me think like it's going to help that more? Or is it mentioning that because it's lowering the strength, we're going to have an easier time with our bows? I guess that's probably the case. Yeah, sure, let's get that. Piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Slashing damage by all weapons increased by 5%. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. Yes, let's get that. How many points do we have? 3. You can already get Creeping Phantom 2. 35% faster when sneaking. It's a lot faster. There is a cooldown before the perk can be activated again. What's the cooldown? Health will gradually regenerate up to 50 points. This effect does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding.
Meh. Meh. I guess we could get Red Mist and Die Hard. So if we are in a there have been times where we've gotten screwed on saves because we've died. That these might have saved our asses. All right, our speech. So our speech is 14. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease and they are more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight you. I'd have to make sure that we're trying to do war cries. I never think to do war cries. Taunts. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus to all skill checks, 15% discount on purchases, and 25% discount on bathhouse services. Bathhouse services are not expensive. Can I be a man's man? Can I be a man's man? Most of the, like, general traders have been men. I want that 15% discount. If you use Battle Cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. It lasts for 20 seconds. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. Right. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. Well, I mean, if we have the kits, I guess we could repair them. Is a 10% bonus worth it? We don't get very much to begin with. Like, getting 10% more on an item that sells for like 30, 40 gold is not going to be much of a bonus. We got plenty of money for the moment. I'm tempted to do these battle cry ones. I just would have to try to make sure. So does our battle cry currently do stuff like this already? Or do you have to upgrade these to make the battle cries do anything? I'm kind of tempted to get both of these. What is this? No merchant loses his patience while haggling instead of calling off the deal altogether. I'll give you one last chance. Oh yeah, we want that, because then we could start making crazy offers. Partner in crime. Prereq. So we have to have Hustler, though. That unlocks at 20. That would be kind of neat. Being able to sell stolen goods. Not that we steal very often. I'm also... I don't know if it's going to lessen battles if we're always doing war cries. If we get these, it's going to make me want to do war cries all the time. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll give it a shot if I can remember to do it. If I can remember to do it. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10. Works retroactively. How many times has it gone up? What is our strength right now? What's our strength? 18. So we gain 2 more points. Yeah, I mean, that'd be good. So it would give us like a 36 weight boost right now, right? That'd be pretty good. That'd be nice. Maybe we'll do that. We only have one here. What else do we have? Extra stamina. Combat, you're far more resilient. Armor will be 10 points higher. 2 bonus to strength, agility, and vitality. You will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. Or heavy weapon shooting and scholarship skills. It's too bad. I need sword fighting. I need sword fighting and shooting to be together. I think Martin's Heritage probably would be better for me. But I feel like I should have unlocked this quite a while ago. Charisma higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. How good is that? I don't really pay attention to my armor numbers. So like across the whole board? Like all of these numbers? 15 higher? Because that would be fairly significant, at least for this outfit. How much armor do we have on the other one? Oh, we have a lot more armor. We have a lot more armor on this one. Well, let's get well built. That's a lot of extra weight that we'll get right now. Let's see. Yeah, give us all that extra weight. Alright. Alright, that took a million years. I've got to start doing this regularly. This is a problem I have in every game. We're constantly going up in level and I never spend skill points. In fact, I haven't even spent all my skill points here, but we're going to go ahead and move on. It took so long. Don't tempt me with your very hard lock. This lock is too difficult. It won't even let me try. We'd have to take like a potion or something. Are you saying I can't even find the sweet spot? I mean, we got potions that help us with this stuff, doesn't it? Don't we? What potions help with lock picking? Surely we have a lock picking potion. Just look it up. Instead of reading everything. Padfoot. Padfoot. Potion is a type of potion which can be prepared. Blah 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 blah. What? Whoever's improves your hearing, enlightens your step. Lockpicking, pickpocketing, and stealth skills are increased by 5 for 10 minutes. Okay. So we want Padfoot. I don't think I have any Padfoot. We have a lot of potions. I'm gonna start using this marigold. Put that on your belt. I do not have any Padfoot. That's something we should learn how to make. Put all these potions on our belt. Every single marigold. I can freely eat from this pot? How come? Everybody normally tells me I'm stealing when I eat from their pots. Mmm, yummy. How do I use my belt again? What is the Oh, I see. I see. Do I have to like click it twice? Oh, I guess we could test it. Oh, okay, I just have to hold it down. Okay. Oh, that's easy enough. Am I drinking part of it when I'm doing that? Sounds like it. It sounds like I took a sip. I look like a fancy archer, don't I? Too fancy. Too fancy of an archer. I do look like an archer. Especially with this big hood. Did they still not put away in this to put up your hood? That should be a thing. Like you being able to open and close your helmet. I want to be able to put up and put down my hood.
Whoa!
Greetings.
So yeah, without something like a Padfoot potion, I wouldn't have been able to try opening the very hard chest. I'm not good enough.
Whoa.
When are you able to open very hard chests? What level do you have to be to open very hard chests? Very hard chest, you generally need a skill of 15 to 19. What is mine? Do I not have that? Oh, I don't. Well, I have 15 plus 2. Wait. Oh, got it. Closed it. What skill? Keep it simpler. I have 15 plus 2. So why is it telling me it's too difficult? How's it going, Collins? Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Lockpicking is impossible! Is it? I guess it depends on how you're using it. I definitely can't do lockpicking with a controller. Oh, that's exactly what they're talking about. Just utterly impossible with a controller. I don't know if it's impossible, but I hate it with a controller. I definitely prefer a mouse. Henry is not hungry. But yeah, I don't understand this though. If supposedly you can undo very hard lockpicking at 15, and we have a technical 17, then why would it tell us that it's too difficult to do? Now I want to go up there and try it.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive.
Easy, easy. Okay, so yeah, we can't make, at least not here, we can't make any lockpicks. So either we don't have the recipe or we're looking in the wrong place. Alright, we're gonna go look at it. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna try. We need to find the Padfoot recipe. 'Cause that would be handy. Now, obviously, we do have the one bonus as long as we lockpick something before we do a harder one. Obviously, that would make things significantly different. If we could find something to lockpick before trying any very hard lockpicks. Unfortunately, there's too many bloody people around here. Hello. What you making?
I apologize.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. She's making a dragon. It's beautiful. Oh gosh. Put my fist up there, Della. That was Zoe's fault. She did it. She did it. All right. Let's see. Can we find a chest that we can unlock? Della,
I apologize.
Everybody's so nice to us. Just bumping into people and everybody's apologizing. I don't think we're going the right way. We're definitely not going the right way. Hey, Bergov. There's no harm in taking a look up here. Do I have to unlock these again? I don't. We don't have Padfoot, do we? I feel like I'd remember if we got that recipe. Let's see. Padfoot. Padfoot. P is for Padfoot. Wait, are these not in alphabetical order? Why are these not in alphabetical order? Am I crazy? Well, these are. Well, that's not, though. M, N, Q. What order are these in? They seem to be all over the place. Fever tonic. How am I supposed to find stuff? This is why we just need like a... We just need a list at the beginning of the book that shows us what we have, and then we should just be able to select it and flip to the appropriate page. Alright, well, I don't have it. I do not have it. Fancy hood. It's a fancier hood. Is this the same hood I already got? It'd be cool if we found a Padfoot in one of these. Fancy clothes. Whose room are we in? Whose room is this? Doll maker poison? Letter to unknown servant. Who clearly can read. Fox potion. Oh. I'm gonna take these. I kind of want to take that golden cup as well. That is worth quite a bit. I don't like that it just switched to that music. Peacock hat, Charisma 29. That's a high-end hat. These aren't well protected. Look at this, a rusty lock. I like how the locks look different. They definitely could have gone lazy and made the close-up design. So I appreciate that little detail. I like the differences, all the different lock patterns. I want that short sword. That is a good sword. It's a good looking coat too. This is some good stuff. Whose stuff is this? $30 charisma, 18 charisma. I want all of this. Who's this? Whose stuff is this? Ooh, I'm too tempted. I'm so tempted. I'm resisting temptation. Monastic Rule of Saint Benedict. It's either Saint Benedict II or this is the book, Saint Benedict II. People gonna be suspicious if their doors are open. All these just in case. Oh yeah, we have the one quest line to do, don't we? Opus Magnum, yeah. We're here. Well, since we're sneaking around, maybe we should go find it. Check with the scribe for clues about the book, which is what we were trying to do. Inadvertently trying to do earlier. Okay, where in the world could that book be? Crazel wanted Enelin to get the book for him, but that bird has long flown the coop. Now the whole thing is up to me again. Miller questioned the Trotsky scribe. Arazim, it makes sense to begin my search with him. Is that him?
Blessings to you.
Hello. Could you talk to me about a book now? I feel weird talking to you in front of Bergov, though. Seems a little strange, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Can we convince him? Can we convince him? Scribe has poison in his pockets? Okay, that's good to know. I'll make sure not to drink anything from his pockets then.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Zoe, are you farting on me? Or did you just use the bathroom and you stink? Ah, Zoe. You are definitely stinky. You need to go bathe. Did you just get my blanket all dirty? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go make sure she didn't track anything. Hey, Chihuahua. Should I pause? Time's passing, isn't it? Should I pause? Yes, let's pause. All right. Took that opportunity. To refill my drink, use the bathroom. Save entities? What is this? 932 entities have properties saved. What does that mean? What does that mean? It says 12,131 entities saved. That sounds like a lot, but I don't know what it's talking about. Let's see. No, I'm curious. What is save entities? Okay, let's see. What is save entities? Save entities refers to an engine process that logs and records the state of objects, items, NPCs, and the world. Well, that would explain why it's so many. There are a lot of objects in the world. Objects, items, NPCs, and the world. Doesn't that put things in perspective? 12,131. Crazy. Hi, Luna. All right. Questioning about books. All right, he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nick Vard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nick Vard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nick Vard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Books aren't for fools.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick Vard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I
He
said,
liked that.
Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nick Vard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nick Vard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
That's everything I needed to know.
Because let's see. Okay, so we need to go around questioning people. We can go to the chapel, I guess, look for that box while we're doing this. I'm kind of curious to check this. I'm sorry, Zoe. She wants to rest on my arms, but I keep moving my arms back and forth between my controller and my mouse. Whose fancy room is this? Is this Burkov's room? Okay, so this is very hard, for example, but we did just unlock the door, which should be helping us. Ooh. Oh, nice. We got an unlock achievement for that. Honestly, we've found fancier stuff elsewhere. Ooh, these riding gloves are really nice. Those are nice. Why are they damaged, though? That is slightly curious. Gosh, we really can move so much faster now. It's kind of insane how much faster we can move. Like the faster sprinting, it's kind of bewildering, honestly. How bizarrely fast we can move. Nutmeg. It almost feels too fast. Like, how the heck are we moving this quick? How does he look in third person while doing this? He doesn't look too bad. Surprisingly, the animations are alright. We really are just very quick. Quick in our huddled position. The sprinting feels a little chaotic. Cook.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Capon. Capon's just hanging out, waiting. He's gonna be waiting for a little while.
Greetings. What would you like?
This is slightly awkward. Talking to you all the way at the bottom of the stairs.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well, well, well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
Okay, that sounds interesting. Is my reputation bad right now?
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
Kind of. I kind of want to. What does it entail?
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
be in here.
sound?
And I thought someone was creeping around it.
I don't think I can go in here either, can I? Oh, I guess I can. Whose room is this? Shrinking die. I will take that. Virgo, you're everywhere. Oh. Those gloves have 52 charisma. Nobleman's gloves. Are these your gloves? I kind of want them. I also want to break into your chest behind you. Oh, this is the room we were trespassing before. This is another way to come in here. Can I close this? You think the guard heard that? Ooh. Uh-oh. Is he coming this way? Nope. We have a very hard lock in here. Is there an easier lock we can do first? There is. Unless this guard hears it. Crap. Not good. It wasn't me.
It's off limits to you.
I'm sorry. Ah! Oh gosh, he's chasing me. He's gonna remember me, isn't he? Yeah, we were too loud. That box was too close and we were too loud. Oh, it's getting late. We're not gonna be able to question anybody. Oh no, I've got like some wanted symbol. What does that mean and how do we get it to go away? I need to assess this situation. Okay, well, let's make sure we don't have any stolen goods. Lockpick. What? Why does it say all of these lockpicks are stolen? Okay, not all of them are stolen now. Just, I guess because we had at least one? Why wouldn't it be separated? Oh, the lockpick that we stole. It's amongst these ones. Alright, we're just gonna leave that pile there. Ah, shoot! This one stole it too? Crap. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're just gonna keep these 5 lockpicks for the moment. What else do we have that might be stolen? This golden cup. We'll put that in there, quick. We didn't really take anything else, did we? We took a lockpick, we took that golden cup. I don't think we really have anything else. Oh, we do have a fox potion recipe. Wait, won't that disappear? Can we read it? Will it disappear if we read it? Let's see. Learn. Yes. Okay. Is it gone now? It is gone. Okay, I don't think we have anything else. Alright, so they're looking for me. Ah, shoot. I have stolen dried thistles? What? How is... Oh, we also have some charcoal. Doggone it. How many do I need to put away to get that off of it? Okay, that worked. We have one thing of... I don't understand how that happened. Okay. Okay, we're good. I think we're stolen free in our inventory. Although, oddly enough, we did steal the one shrinking die. And strangely, it does not say it's stolen. So we will not remove it. Hopefully that's not a bug. Should I let them catch me? Is this ever gonna go away? If I... Okay.
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that.
True.
You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
I was just looking. Ooh, I can pull the "Do you know who I am" card. I mean, the fine's only 25. How
dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
I apologize.
Oh, we lost
my lord. I
reputation
must have made a
though. That
mistake.
sucks.
Let's just forget about this.
So I convinced him, but it made me lose reputation. It was a dishonorable action, convincing that I'm too special to be a thief. As I go up here and look for more thieving to be done. I mean, technically I'm not really doing much thieving. I'm just breaking into a lot of locks. Ooh, that's a cool shield. That's also damaged. Whose shield is this? Male Hood Crest? This is the same place that we found the darkened ones. But there's all sorts of armor in here now. Look at all this stuff. Alright. There it is. Yeah, it's morning. Hi, blacksmith. Lucina. I just like testing the security of people's locks. I'm kind of doing everybody a favor, to be honest, right? Probably most of them will discover their locks picked, and then they will upgrade it to a more secure lock. So I'm actually just doing a service for the people of Trovsky. Hello. Who are you? What? I don't...
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair.
What?
Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
I can just buy the map. 250. Yeah, why don't you go there yourself?
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. Well, I wouldn't risk it. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's retinue was ambushed on the way.
gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
Maybe you're not.
Oh, doggone it! Ah, I did it again! I misclicked. Son of a dink.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
Buster, 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 buster. I said bust.
Like this.
Oh, come on. This has got to be a bust.
Oh, come on!
Nice. 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 I want a full house. Is this worth doing? 300 points.
Like this. Aye,
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Damn! Shit!
That was lucky. Not for him. Lucky for me.
Damn it, I'm so... Thaka!
Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Head. What is this doing? Alphabetical? No, this isn't alphabetical. Type? Equipped. I see. I've already forgotten the people I'm supposed to be questioning. It's the armory, man. Berghoff shield. Wouldn't mind taking those materials. Wouldn't mind. I'm weirded out how you're able to just waltz in here.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll
Very
stay
easy,
friends.
very hard. Conveniently right next to each other. We could get into this room without anybody being in it. I'm having deja vu. Indeed, indeed. That's unsettling. There you are.
Greetings. What would you like?
I kind of want to play dice with you again. Okay, so this is it. Let me guess. There's probably a ton of gold in here. I'm assuming that's probably why it was told. Oh wow, you can take the crucifix and a chalice. These are worth a lot. But I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing money from the church. I'm curious how much is in there. I don't know how. Could we pick it with him right next to us? There's no way, right? Let's see if we can wait time and see if he goes away. He's not always up here. Well, I usually see him elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna hear us if we're trying to unlock this bloody thing. Nicodemus, don't you have somewhere to be? Go somewhere. I need to get some food. Oh, he's gone. We can try it. I wonder if Thomas will hear us. I mean, he's sick and bedridden right now, so I mean, surely not, right? You just keep being sick there, Thomas. We're gonna see if we can open this thing. And we did not have any... Now, if we had another chest we could open before it, that one down there would have been perfect. Sadly, it's already unlocked. Well, it didn't give me the warning this time. Maybe it's because we've gone up one level in thievery. King's die? What is this? Okay, there's not gold in here. I do want the King's die though. This has to be... This has to be Nicodemus's, isn't it? Oh, we are taking his dice stuff. That's so funny. He's gonna be like, what happened to my die? My special die. What does the king die do? I don't know, but it's got a name like King Die. It's got to be good, right? Rare loaded. Well, that doesn't sound very good. It has a 25% chance of getting a fort. Well, this doesn't seem very good. An anointed head has no need of a loaded die, since he is always right and can never lose. Wait, what? King's die has a better chance of rolling side values 2, 3, and 4. Dice is required to play the minigame, dice or Farkle. What? I don't know. So I guess if maybe you were trying to get straights and you had your dice set up to try to get straights. Because, yeah, this doesn't sound that great. Otherwise. Yeah. It has a greater chance to get 2, 3, and 4, sure enough. Well, I'm kind of like, he can keep this die if he wants it. There's got to be a strategy for something like this. 2, 3, and 4. Like I said, if you were using a combination of dice where you were trying to get straights, having it increase likelihood of 2, 3, and 4 would obviously help you. Yeah. I don't know. We could hang on to it in case there is like some kind of strategy that we would need for it. But I'm probably going to opt out using it for the moment. I don't know. Doubles the score of your turn, can be used once per game. Why, Okay, so this one, the silver version, grant you 50% more points, can be used once per. We actually haven't looked at any of these yet. Memento of Agnes, Oldest Big Day. Using it allows you to re-roll up to 3 dice, can be used once. That's kind of cool. I like that. You gain a new dice formation called the Cut, consisting of 3 plus 5. So if we have a 5 and a 3, we can use it. That kind of sounds interesting because it's not, this is just something we can do the entire game if we have a 3 and a 5. How much is it worth? Tin badge to just cancel out another person's badge. Using it will double the score of your last roll. I think this sounds nice, being able to do rerolls, but honestly, this sounds interesting to me. The advantage. Yeah, we haven't played much badge variants. For dice games. We probably should. We probably should. What is the other thing it said you need dice for? Farkle? What is Farkle? Should I know what this is? Have we done have we done a game called Farkle before?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Or should I make good?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yeah, makes them feel good. All right, we're farting around too much. We successfully opened the chest finally. We should look for the people we're trying to look for. Arizum's right there. Okay. Ask the cook what she knows about Nickvard. But they have names, right? We passed a cook, but we're looking for people with actual names. Okay, Bertha the cook. And then we have Regina the maid. And then Hirsch the stable boy. I thought we had... Didn't he say we had 4 different people we could talk to? I mean, there's a maid. I hear somebody sweeping right now. Who's sweeping? Is she in there? Oh, here she is.
Good afternoon, sir.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Oh. Interesting. Give it to me now! Why is there an option for this?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on.
Capon?
Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those 2 women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
Help me! Help me!
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall. But that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Okay, so we can still talk to the others. Oh, you're the one I was hearing. Cook Banka. Who are we looking for? Cook Betty? Bertha?
Greetings.
Manietta. Cook Manietta, have you seen Cook? You would think you'd be able to ask these other cooks. Have you seen Bertha? Why are all the cooks sweeping? Are you a cook? You're Catherine. You really are a maid here, but you're also a thief. Ah! I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, are they chasing after me? Just because I stepped in there? Come on, man. I gotta get to my freaking bed now. Uh-oh. How does he know? How does he know? Ah! Man, how are they chasing after me? I'm so fast. It's because I have a lantern on? I think I can hide in here. Man, if they find me in here, that's ridiculous. What? They found me! Did they find me?
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Calm down! I surrender! Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snoop for now.
What are you talking about, man? All I did was walk into a room. I don't want to pull the "Do you know who I am" card again.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
What the heck is going on,
sorry.
man? I almost kind of want to reload that. Let's reload. I mean, it wouldn't be from the past deeds. Yeah, look, this guard doesn't mind me.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Did they really just go after me because I stepped into that room? What room was it that I stepped in? Like a dungeon? A jail? Ah.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, where was that? Not there. Is that Catherine? There's Catherine. It was down here. It was here. Stepping in here caused them all to go absolutely nuts. Why? Can I not be in here either? This is also like a jail dungeon. Oh my gosh. Is there anybody else in here? Just bodily fluids. Alright, I'm not gonna risk going in there again. I just think it's crazy. And it was crazy that they knew where I went. How did they find me? Those bloody cheating wall hackers. Alright, we're still looking for the cook. And we're looking for the stable boy.
Blessings to you.
Have you seen a stable boy? Where's the stables for that matter?
Silly doggy.
Are these the stables?
Great price. What's supposed to use, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear the king?
Can I go in here?
What was that sound?
Oh, I can't.
but it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then?
Hirsch, you're the
Go and see
carpenter.
the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh,
Is my horse? No. Just a very similar looking horse. You Hirsch? You're hired hand. Is this not the stables? Where's Hirsch?
Don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're insulting me too now? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course. Well... But I reckon you're right.
You would think the stable boy would be around some stables, but I'm not totally clear on where the stables are. Luna, you watching? Want to see some horses? Want to see some horsies? There's a horse. She loves the horses, and she loves Turtle. Who's searching for me? Somebody was searching for something.
Best of luck.
Take care. All right. See you later.
It can't go on like this.
Farewell, my friend.
Aye. Farewell for now.
Damn it.
I guess we really did need to ask where to look for them. I thought it would be more obvious. Maybe he's sleeping? Oh look, I can come in here. I'm always surprised. You're not the cook I'm looking for.
What now?
Hi. Can't talk to you. I need to be able to ask around. I mean, if those aren't the stables, and those aren't the stables, I mean, where the heck would a stable boy be at? Maybe he knows. Nope.
Good to see you.
Why am I just seeing you here?
Greetings. What do you want?
Weird now that he doesn't have anything to trade.
Praise the Lord.
Where is the bloody cook I'm looking for? I keep finding other cooks. I'm wary of any room that has guards in them now. Never know when they're gonna snap. And I am gonna have to ask him precisely.
What do you need?
I actually don't think I need any bathhouse services. Am I dirty? We haven't taken a bath in a while.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I don't have any wounds.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
You're not getting a lot of business.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Very hard lockpick. Yes, leave. Leave. Oh, I'm not doing anything. You don't see anything.
Did I allow you to touch that?
No.
It was him! That one!
I swear it wasn't me. Ah! I'm stuck in the bathhouse! Ah! Oh, man.
Said surrender.
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. I know where you were trying to break into. Around here, you have to pay for such foolish ideas.
Oh no! I'm naked! I'm naked! I can't do the do you know who I am.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
Why did I put my clothes on?
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock?
That's
Yes.
right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Ah, and what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So, you did that out of the kindness of your hearts?
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first. Now, move along.
Gosh, we're losing so much freaking reputation. Now I wonder, did she hear, or was that just bad luck? It might have been bad luck. Bertha, you were in this same building this whole time? Doggone it.
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Money well spent. Money well spent. So yeah, we still have Hirsch the stable boy.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Which, almost kind of want to talk to him now, because I've been to 2 stable-esque places. Are those supposed to be stools down there? They look like loaves of bread.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
First, I need to find the people who might have run into Nickvard.
Who exactly?
Nickvard, oh, that was what it was. Nickvard. You know, the guy we're trying to find.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
Wait, what?
That's everything I needed to know.
What? What did he just say? Hirsch is with Hirsch? So he's here, not down here. Okay. Guess we should have just asked from the get-go. Alright. Hirsch of Hirsch. Coming for you. It's funny as we came over here. But he's probably around the damn corner.
I'm looking for Nykvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing.
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nykvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
What?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nykvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First, a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What?
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nykvard's task.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
I mean, in an odd coincidence, we do have a longsword. You just want a longsword?
About Nykvard.
Got that sword yet?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nykvard, then?
Nykvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nykvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nykvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a boat to you?
Got a lovely bunch of coconuts, dee-dee-dee. Where in the world could that book be? Where could this nobleman be? Okay. Let's see. Let's review. Gina the maid was supposed to tell me what she knows about Nickbard. I read through the love letter, found out that Nickbard was using the book to cup some sort of potion that would grant him youthful strength and vigor. Fortunately, it sounded like things didn't go according to plan, so the book disappeared into the void. Into the void, yeah. Well, toilet. Bertha the cook was supposed to tell where I can find Nickbard. She had no idea where he is, but I did learn that Nickbard had an accident involving the privies near the combat arena in Trotsky. Not sure what Nickbard's intestinal condition has to do with anything. Hirsch the stable boy helped him with his task. Return, he told me Nickbard hadn't given him an assignment to find something the nobleman had lost beyond the castle wall. The only trouble is he never found out what he was meant to be looking for. Lost into the void. We never did go down in this well. Can we go into this well still? Nope. Sad day. I was very curious about that. Near the combat arena. What?
Jesus Christ be praised.
One more time, then.
Did you notice that too?
Who's our horse?
Stop that whistle.
I'm not interested.
This is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Crone and Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
What? Alright, one thing at a time, man.
You must be Nickford, eh? Poor wretch.
This be considered stolen? This is decent stuff. Decent stuff. He did have a digestive potion.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Isn't this lovely? We just took a bath, too. We just took a bloody bath. Our boots look super gross now. Alright, so apparently we stumbled upon something for the riddle, that armor, next to the front of this gate. I know. I do wonder, like, is the game that detailed? Are our boots dirty now? It's hard to say. I don't think there's a dirty meter somewhere. No, apparently not. There is a dirty meter. Dirt, blood, 0%, 0%. We do have 1% dirt on our hose. Oh, these are the shoes we're wearing. Okay, this might be poop. I was looking at the wrong boots. Maybe this 1% on our feet and hose is poop. It could be poop. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It would be funny if people commented on a smell. Let's see. Which part did he say stood out? Take your leave of crone and maiden standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. Which part of this was the piece that we found? Pass through the hall of Forest Kings hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Yeah, so we found one piece out of order. But this is the start of the riddle. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Standing behind the gates?
Blessings to you.
Yeah, he said it when we came out. Did it mean having the gates behind us. So what is it, out here? That seems weird. Gross. Because the one piece we found was just... It was like buried in rocks. I don't even think we had to dig. Did we have to dig? I actually don't remember now. We found it so early on. Hello? Hello? Okay, we're back. Yeah, we lost connection. And we got some lag there, and then we lost connection. But I think we're back. I think we're back. Phantom, how's it going? What is going on? Okay, so we were looking at this before we left. I might wait to do this. So the starting point of this riddle is clearly here. So we left the gate. And that apparently is where we're supposed to start. We might have to come back to this. I don't know if I want to suddenly start getting sidetracked heading off. So this is our starting point. Boldly go towards True My Night and Cavern's Cold. Your prize awaits. Yeah, we'll do this later. We'll do this later. I'm getting sidetracked here. We got the book. We need to return this to Miller. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But at least we know where... At least we know where to start. At least we know where to start now. Alright, so... Back to... Opus Magnum. Bring the book to Miller.
What are you doing? You whistler?
Aren't people always weirded out when you whistle? Small camp by the road, a few logs and a small fire pit. Some wayfarer with a little cart. He nods at you in greeting when he sees you. Oh, my horse. What?
What's that?
Hello.
Hm? Guten Tag, Pilger. Geht hier nicht weiter. Die Straßen sind schlecht.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torwart, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo, she was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
I mean, you have ingredients I haven't seen before. Leached coal, frankincense. He's also got saltpeter.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Well, that wasn't really worth stopping for. Well, I guess I don't know that for sure. Unless we really need the ingredients at some point. Is he awake? What time is it? It's pretty late. Still awake. Let's see, I talk to him.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
No.
I have the book for you.
Well,
say anything.
I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Should I have peeked inside? I don't think about that with a quest item.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
This was a terrible place to talk to him. Kept putting the camera behind the sheets. Yeah, should I have peeked at it? When's the last time we saved? Quite a while ago. Let's reload and see anyways. What is it, just teaching you recipes?
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Other cover stamped corners, the mysterious book. Author is one Black Bertold. You can't read here. It's because I'm on my horse. Can I not read while I'm on my horse? Among the qualities of true master of fire are the warrior's godliness, for when he handles powder, he has his arch enemy in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the world. He walks day and night. He should, as a master, be able to read and write, otherwise the knowledge written in this book cannot be retained in the mind, whether it be distillation, separation, or sublimation. Only a man of prudence, honesty, kindness, in word and deed will become a master. In particular, he must avoid drunkenness at any hour. If you don't want to scrape the saltpeter out of the styes or search in the pits, do this. Make a pipe out of clay with some small holes in it. Take a pound of tartaric acid, half a pound of salt, 3 times as much time, and the urine of a wine drinker. Make a mash from the materials and spread it inside the pipe. Leave it in the sun for 3 days and empty it on the 4th day. Then hang the pipe in the cellar and wait for the niter to grow. Boil the saltpeter in water, wine, and bitter vinegar as you would a fish. Strain it through a thick cloth. Let the crystals dry properly. If you want to create a powder that stays dry on the ground but catches fire in the rain, read on. It's enough. What? Okay. Yeah, so did we learn? Did we learn something? Let me look at our recipes. Recipes. Crafts. I don't think we've really looked at the codex. There's some pretty extensive stuff in here. Yeah, we should totally go through all this. There's a lot, though. There is a lot. Almost kind of wish I was reading each of these entries as we were going. Alright, we'll come back to this. Come back to this. Well, I don't know if we learned a recipe from that or not. Curious what our options will be for the dialogue. Huh. Interesting. It's like it was hard-coded to have us run into a camp like this, but the people are different.
Huh? God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deed.
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Goda chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mistes.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mistes, Mistes, you stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
Guilty as charged. But I did it mostly for Marika. She deserves to be happy.
Goda chacho, you helped our people and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikerav, Gajo.
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But Yav, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gacho, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude to let you know that us Roma never forget. Avarde dik.
Worn cumin bow. I like the look of it. It's not as good though. I wonder what the speed is like. Can you tell the speed on this? Does it tell me? Proved arrows. 150 damage. What's our current arrows do? 135. I'll take these. Don't get it. So as far as selling goes, he's actually not interested in very much that we have. Usually the seller tends to buy things that are the same. It's not the case for him. Curious about these. Lavarian horseshoes. Rider can expect a generous increase in his horse's speed. To what degree? Why am I not able to see stats on stuff like this? Is this better than my current horseshoes? Horse items. What else does he have? He has a Sharukan bridle. Courage, stamina, and speed. This harness. Wish I could see this as I'm scrolling down. Courage, stamina, capacity. This will add plus 30 capacity. Minus 7 stamina. Plus 3 to courage. It's interesting that it adds capacity. That other one that we picked up, did that increase the capacity too? I thought it lowered it. So Lavarian horseshoes give plus 4 speed. So that is better than the knights. It's not as good as the racing, but it's up there. I don't know. Let's go ahead and buy all this stuff, I guess. What? Legend has it that this dye will help you undress many a wench. What does it actually do? What does strip dye do? I don't have one of those, do I? This die favors rolling a side value of 1 and can sometimes roll the other values from 2 to 6. Do I already have one strip die? I might. But this is actually nice. It has an 18.8% chance to roll 5 and 6 on each of them, and then a 25% on one. Yeah, we'll take that too. I might already have one of these.
Word about the price.
Oh, Laches Gajo.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Laches, Adaptas, I'll agree to that. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Okay, so yeah, this is kind of similar to what Hans had. Okay, that did not increase capacity. Am I crazy? Didn't that guide say plus 30? Or is it... Maybe it meant negative 30? Wait a minute. Yeah, it dropped our capacity by 36. Let's see. Is this supposed to be a bug? I just looked it up and it says it's a bug. Lowers carrying capacity by 36 to 40, but is it supposed to be increasing it? Because that's what the wiki said. The wiki said plus 30. Does it even say it in here? No, it even says it here. However, it reduces carrying capacity by 36 and makes the horse slower. Doggone it. I only bought it because I thought it was increasing capacity. This guide bamboozled me. This wiki information bamboozled me. Yeah, interesting. It makes me wonder, because some people were saying that there's descriptions on certain harnesses that say it's supposed to increase carrying weight. So it makes me wonder if that description was a bug and that this is the fix. Because this says right here, however, it reduces the carrying capacity by 36. If I just read that instead of looking at the wiki. That's totally what it said, didn't it? It said plus 30 carrying weight. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Plus 30. Most of them seem to correctly state a negative. But then you have this one that says plus 30. Yeah, that's so weird. So it even says it right here. So that makes me wonder if this was the bug. Like they accidentally made the wrong description. It says help with balance, slightly improves carrying capacity, makes the horse more courageous. And then it does say plus 30 right here. But then, yeah, the description obviously doesn't say that anymore. Now, it says something else. Or are these two different things? I don't know. I don't know. Looks like the same thing to me. But yeah, the in-game description does say that it lowers the capacity precisely. How do we feel about the look of this? I actually don't want to wear this if it's gonna lower our weight like this. I don't mind this. Adds 18 to the horse's stamina and slightly increases speed. Right now our speed says 60. Compare that to this one, which is also 60. Did it not improve this at all? It looks the same. 60 and 60. I guess both of these improve the speed the same. Better on the bridles, greater the bonus on the horse's stamina and speed. Yeah, these are the same. Well, this isn't increasing the speed either. Am I going crazy? Okay, we can see here that the speed. So is 60 like the cap? Is there, you can't go beyond 60? In which case, if we're already hitting 60, there's no point in getting any better equipment. Yeah. Okay, so you can't go beyond 60. So even though this is technically all better equipment, it's not doing anything for us because we're already at 60. So at this point, all this stuff is effectively just for appearance. Nothing else. Well, let's take a look at it then. It's kind of neat. Decorative. Don't hate it. Don't mind it. It is bugging me that these colors are different. All three. Ah, that's a lot of money to spend, and we're not even getting any benefit from any of it. That's kind of a bummer. Nah, we're not gonna go back though. We're just gonna load after we talk to him. It's fine. We didn't read the book. It's not a big deal. Alright. We should go to bed though before we continue here. Let's see. Let's continue. Opus Magnum, go to Lair, but I'm assuming everybody's sleeping, so... New quest. Why do we have all these new quests over here? Who are all these quests? You have a new quest?
God bless you.
Who else has a new quest? Who downstairs has a new quest? We got quests left and right. Is there someone in my bed? So help me. Got it. Bloody housemaid. Sleeping over here again.
Get out of my sight!
Oh, sorry. What's funny is that we did
Be on
sleep in
your
this
way.
bed last time. He never showed up, that guy. I don't know who that guy is. Someone's pushing me. Crazel. It's not Crazel, yeah. We have a number of people around here that...
Greetings.
So Hensel has a quest? I can ask if he's still fighting. Maybe he does? I don't know. Alright, we'll worry about those quests later. So we're gonna go meet at the lair. Can we do it right now, even though nobody's there?
Whoa. What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
What?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
I thought they were trying to make like gunpowder. black powder. I don't know.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No.
They are
It's
making
about
black powder.
much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Cleo, I'm assuming you're on your way home. I'm almost done. Start making burgers when I'm finished here.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Last preparations are taking place before the grand revelation. So yeah, we kind of predicted most of this from the get-go. That Krazel was just talking about the Golem stuff, just to not glean into what he truly was trying to do. And yeah, all this we figured they were just trying to make freaking gunpowder, black powder. What's happening? Oh yeah, plug your ears. Why aren't we listening to her? Plug our ears. Why?
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Oh no, our ears. Tinnitus.
Crazel?
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
I guessed. I actually didn't look at the book at the time.
The moment you started dealing with saltpeter, I thought you might be making arrowheads out of those crystals.
Sakra. That means it's all on me. I told Crazel we should use the story about the butchers and say less about the golem. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
What? What?
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough, and come back and visit sometime. God be with you, and wash up a bit. You look awful.
Do I? It's because I fell down?
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
Sure.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Nah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Bertold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lur Sameen has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
I feel useless now.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Alright. Well, that was a fun ending to that quest line. Kinda wish we did it a little earlier, to be honest. Run around doing lockpicking so much. Alright. Alright. I guess we're gonna call it here. And then maybe when we come back, we'll jump right into the next main quest with Hans. Take off on a new adventure. I mean, there are a couple side things we can do. I mean, obviously we have a few people to talk to about other quests just right here in this area alone. So I'd be curious to start those quests. And then, yeah, we did get a tip at the wedding for this. I don't know. But I do kind of want to start this quest. I was hoping we would get around to it. I farted around so much, like, looking through, like, chests and doing a whole bunch of lockpicking, going back and forth and whatnot. That, yeah, time lost. That's kind of the norm for this game. This was the norm for the last game too. Is that I get so easily distracted when I'm playing. So when we come back, we'll start. I think that's what we'll do. We'll plan to jump right into the next main quest, back in the saddle with Hans, and then maybe we'll backtrack and do some other side quests. We'll see. We will see. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And I will be back tomorrow for more Expedition 33, our French playthrough. We'll be back next week for more Kingdom Come. And until then, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.